So, just to fill you in on what I did while we were watching the movies last night in Minnie's Discord. So, basically from like 8:10 until midnight, till like 11. What was that? Like three and a half hours maybe. I farmed in Final Fantasy X. I farmed. And what that entailed. Hello. I don't like that you can see all of my face. What that entailed was running around like this until I got a match, and then I would fight, and then I would save. And my sphere grid has filled out a little bit. I got maybe like 7 levels for everybody, which isn't that much. However, I'm now no longer getting fucking shit on. So these guys aren't one-shotting me. Every character kind of has the ability to hold their own. Yuna is still 100% my strongest character. Baphomet summoning Bahamut is no longer getting fucking shit on. Yes, but I am getting shitting fucked on. Let's continue the story. I like how at the end of the stream, KW was like, "You're ending here?" Also, so Auron's thing is piercing. Auron and Kimahri's thing is... You guys didn't hear the... You didn't hear the meow. What happened to the meow? Did you guys hear the meow? I didn't. I didn't. I just saw it. Maybe it's down. CreatiBot is where I get the sound from, and I should change it so that it just happens on Twitch integrated redeems rather than CreatiBot recognizing the redeem. TTS should still work. Can somebody try TTS for me, please? Possibly? So, one thing I've learned is that Auron and Kimahri's best aspects are Pierce, where they ignore armor. So this guy in the middle here, he does a lot of damage. And
Pog for the gauge.
Pog for the gauge. Okay, I heard that. Did you guys hear that? Was it loud enough? I paused when I heard it talk. Did you hear it? Oh, let me pog with the gaze. Hello, gaze? We did hear it. We hear? Okay, good. Oh, guys, by the way, look, no sound. Look, I fixed it. No sound anymore. Look, no more unbearable ear destruction, all right? I fixed it. Well, anyway, their whole thing is Pierce, and Pierce literally means nothing when you one-shot them with this. Damage means nothing when you can just one-shot. You know what I mean? And I'm kind of picking up, like, that's the secret of the game. Figuring out, it's not about how much damage you're doing. It's about figuring out how to one-shot them. You know what I mean? How to one-shot, how to negate the fight entirely. And I think that's what KW was getting at. Is like, if you know what you're doing, you can trivialize basically everything. Has the petrify thing started happening more often again after leveling? It depends on what I'm attacking. So I noticed that while I was grinding. Magical things, like the bombs and the slimes and stuff like that have really high resistance, they're not immune, but it's like a 1 in 10 attack thing. Whereas other things that have like armor rather than resistance, it's like a one-shot kill, basically. I thought a lot about this game after watching Yuna and Tidus get married. And
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Zanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
What?
The
What?
subject.
How many times I gotta fucking
Run
kill
ahead,
you,
tell
bro?
Auron.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go, go!
How many times I gotta fucking kill you? What are you talking about?
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Save some for Kimari. Okay, there's two things I don't like about
It's
Seymour.
a pleasure.
I have to wait for this cutscene. Hold on.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
The last Ronzo?
Yours was truly a
What?
gallant
What?
race.
What?
They threw themselves at me to bar
No!
one after another.
Oh my god.
No.
Kimari.
That's I'm actually sad.
The suffering of this poor Ronso.
I'm genuinely
I don't
sad.
understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
How are you alive?
Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death.
That's why it's called Spira.
To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Oh no, everybody's gonna know now.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here.
What the fuck?
And your meaningless insistence with it.
Wait. Lance of Atrophy. Full life? What? 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 What is happening? Guys, I think we have to grind. I think we have to grind. Bro, he hates Tidus. Bro, he hates Tidus. Okay, let's summon. No, oh my god. I'm pissed. What is happening? Okay, so two things I don't like about Seymour. One, his voice actor doesn't really match his body. I like his voice actor. I think it's a good voice actor, but when you have a villain like this, you kind of expect him to be, like I'm sure in the Japanese version he's got like a really deep voice. You know what I mean? Or he's got like a fucking Jujutsu Kaisen ass voice. You know what I mean? And second, I hate his hair. I hate his hair. I think his hair is just bad. Fuck it, we're gonna lose. We might as well talk.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
Kimari, you're so fucking cool. Kimari is so cool, man. Oh, he's so cool. Okay, we're going to cast Reflect on Tidus because he keeps targeting Tidus. If you fix that hairstyle, I would forgive the voice way more. We're going to slice and dice. It's not big damage, but it's damage. That was what, like 14? Cross cleave. Oh shit, that's so sick. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Yow! Bro. What? What? I don't think I can do it. No, you're supposed to beat him. KW. Someone call him. Tell KW. Tell KW to come hang out with me. KW, I know you've got your 5-year-old daughter. Come tell me what I'm supposed to do. KW. Dude, holy shit. All right, we gotta put in, what the fuck? Okay, why does Lulu have 3? KW. leave your 25-year-old daughter. Your 29-year-old son needs you. Teach me, oh master, teach me. Okay, he said that we need to get to where at least we have these. I remember that. So we need to level up Lulu a little bit more. So unfortunately, we're going to grind for just a minute, everybody. So maybe I should have done this while we were talking for an hour, but you know what? We live and learn, right? We live and learn, right? Right? We live and learn, right? Okay, I want skill, sleep, you. He didn't go to sleep. Amazing. Oh, God. Oh, God, everybody. Oh, my God.
What next?
Can instantly KO an enemy. You know what I think I need to do? I think I need to throw Phoenix Downs at Seymour. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try throwing Phoenix Downs at Seymour. I think he's a zombie, so I think the Phoenix Downs strat would work. I'm going to give that a try and see how that goes. But first things first, I need to level up Lulu a couple more times. You understand, I'm sure. Seymour Butts. Ramen, I ask you to send forth your spirit to raise up prayer and intercession for me now. I now call forth the kingdom of KW. Okay, it's throughout my home, my household, my kingdom and domain and the authority.
Reg, steaming bowl emoji, I ask you to send forth your spirit to raise up prayer and intercession for me. I now call forth the kingdom of KW throughout my home, my household, my kingdom, and domain in the authority of the Lord, KW, giving all glory and honor and thanks to him. In KW name, Amen.
Can you clip that TTS so that we can show that to him when he shows up? Can somebody clip that TTS? Just the TTS. Okay, you can't die, lady. We can't have you dying, lady. Thank you, boss. Ooh, 2 confusions. Good. So good. This is not going well. Usually it goes a little bit better than this. Let's bring on Yuna. Yuna. End my suffering, please. Yuna, please. End my suffering, Yuna. So what are you guys up to on this fine Sunday? What's on the docket for everybody? Anything new? Anything new with anybody? Salty, you said that you went to Bishop Arts. How did that go? Did you like it? I like Bishop Arts. I think I like... If I could rank them, I think I would go Bishop Arts, lowest Greenville, or lower Greenville, whatever it is. I'm gonna say lowest. And then Deep Ellum. Deep Ellum used to be cooler, but I feel like it's all just clubs and getting mugged. Now, our savior. Thank you very much. Here, I'm going to open it, and I'll have it ready for when he shows up. It was Pog. I didn't have a lot of time to spend, but I walked around a bit. Hell yeah, dude. Exactly as it should be. Thank you, Gaycom, for the clip. Have you had any, Salty, have you had any other, like, hanging out with, okay, Lulu? 3,000. So we need to do, like, 4 more of those? God damn, grinding. I hate grinding. I hate grinding. I'm always down for recommendations for Dallas things. Okay, cool. The Perot Museum. The Museum of Modern Art. The Dallas MoMA. Jimmy's Italian Store, I think it's called. Jimmy's Italian Store, I think it's called. For that one, it's a store. It's a really, really nice Italian import store. Not nice as in expensive, but nice as in, like, really awesome. And, however, the back is a counter where you can buy pickled stuff like olives and Kalamata olives and stuff like that. Steal at the same time. Does this auto kill? It does. It's a place where you can buy like olives and garnishes and stuff like that, and like pasta salad, a lot of Italian dishes. But there's also, and there's raw meats. You can buy like sausages and stuff, but there's also Italian sandwiches. And that place is the best sandwiches. My favorite is the muffalata. If you've never had a muffalata before, get ready for like the biggest fucking sandwich of your life. It's literally a circle of bread that's like kind of flat that they cut in half and they put the sandwich in and they cut it into quarters. I usually eat like half of it, and then the other half is its whole fucking another sandwich. But all of them are good. The hot Italian was my friend's favorite. And Salty, I'm giving you, that is literally my favorite place. That is literally my favorite place to eat in Dallas. That is like a secret place. Like if you know it, you know you're getting good fucking food. So write this down. I can't remember the name of it, but if you look up like Jimmy's Italian Store or something like that. I like a good hot Italian myself. Well, you'll love this place then. Like these guys. Okay, so these guys, the bombs, whatever they're called, you can't really petrify them. Jimmy's Food Store. There you go. And so the Perot Museum, which is a natural science museum, is just a fun place to go. It's not really good for like repeated visits, but it's good to go once. You'll like it. The Dallas Aquarium is really, really cool, but I don't support them because they have a panther. They have a black panther, and it lives in like it lives in the ceiling in a cage, and it's like 3 feet tall. and so the panther like can't stand upright, and I signed a petition for them to like get rid of the panther, and they literally said go fuck yourself to the GoFundMe or to the change.org. So I don't really support them, but it is a very nice aquarium. You went to the Dallas Zoo, but if you want to drive a little bit, there's like a safari thing. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like an hour plus outside of Dallas. And it's an area where you can drive, and like caribou will walk up to your car and you can throw them feed. Be prepared though, their antlers will scratch your car. So that's something that you might encounter. If you moved there 5 or plus years ago, 7, 8 years ago, I would have told you to go to Tiger King's, the Netflix documentary Tiger King. Yeah, he is from Dallas. He's from the area. And I actually went to his place before I found out that it was like the worst thing ever. North Texas Safari Park. Yeah, something like that. It's a really cool place.
Well then, what next?
The deer in those safari things literally try to get in your car to get them carrots. Yeah, that happened to me. So I was with the girl that I was dating, and I was in the passenger seat. And on one side, I had an emu that kept pecking the window, and so we had to keep inching forward to get the emu to leave us alone because we were afraid it was going to break the window, because we Googled it and it said, yes, they can. And on the left side, we had this big old, like, reindeer, I think. It was either caribou or reindeer. And I was handing her. I was like, oh, yeah, just throw it out the window like this. And it saw the food in my hand, and it stuck its entire head in the car. And the girl I was with got crushed against her seat. And I was just, like, feeding it like this. And I was like, ah! And then when we got out of there, we heard the scraping. But when we got out of there, it was, like, grooves in the top of her car. Like, she had to, if she wanted to repair it, she would have had to get, like, the paint redone, not just touched up. It wasn't something you can buff out. So, fair warning. And just letting you know, don't come in here blaming me. All right, we're going to cast Demi. I'll think of more things that I used to love to do in Dallas. I don't know exactly where you live. I could probably guess based on just where everybody lives. I don't really know. But there is... what have I not used? Hold on. There's a bunch of really, really, really nice trails that you can walk in, like, the Dallas area. One of them, I can't remember the name, but one of them is like a nature preserve in North Dallas, and it's man, I wish I could remember the fucking name of it, dude. But I saw a baby deer there. I saw like a bunch of baby deers and frogs and animals and stuff like that, and it was a really, really beautiful trail. So if you like hiking, there's a lot of hiking availability. However, I will let you know that it's like, you go hiking and you're like, oh, I'm in the forest, and then suddenly you're at a road. And you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll turn around. And then you walk around this hiking nature preserve, and you find out that it's kind of just like encompassed by concrete. It's like a oasis of forest surrounded by concrete. And that tends to be how things in Texas are. Hi, Aya, hi. So Aya, you saw me go live last night, huh? Yeah, it was, who was it? Was it Salty? Who redeemed this? It was Resident. Resi Dead. Aya. Yes, you tease. I accidentally hit start stream instead of start recording. Salty, do you like Japanese food? Do you like Japanese food at all? Are you a fan?
Let's go.
Fuck yeah? Okay. I'm gonna give you my all-time favorite ramen places. Number 1, in inner city Dallas, on Forest Lane is a Japanese restaurant called Yama Sushi. Y-A-M-A Sushi. There's a bunch of different Yamas, but that one on Forest Lane is the original. And it's like a tiny little restaurant. They're open until like 3 a.m. every night. That's not the best ramen, not the best Japanese food, but it is by far my favorite. It was like the first one. It was the first sushi and izakaya, which is like small dish. It's my favorite atmosphere-wise, nostalgia-wise, Yama Sushi and Izakaya, or Yama Izakaya, something like that. There's another Yama, same company, same owner. It was their third store. Their second store is more like a club. And then their third store is more like a Chinese restaurant. It's got the same dishes as the small one, but it's more like a Chinese restaurant. And it's in Plano. And it's right next to a Japanese grocery store called Mitsuwa. M-I-T-S-U-W-A. And Mitsuwa has a Kinokuniman. Kinokuniya, I think, which is a bookstore. It's a Japanese bookstore. And they sell like all the manga you could ever want to read. All the Japanese stationery, all the Japanese pens, all the shit. And it's also a very, very nice grocery store that has a lot of different Japanese drinks and candies. And they have a food court, which has my favorite dish, which is burakukuni and agarashi tofu. Those are my favorite Japanese dishes. And I think about that all day. I used to drive 45 minutes or more in Dallas traffic to get to that grocery store to eat at that cafeteria. And then right around the corner is an H Mart, which is a Korean grocery store. It's literally right across the highway and the train tracks. And H Mart is like your classic Korean grocery store. It's got everything you want there. International Asian grocery store, but it's mostly Korean. And they have a food court there that has, like, if you ever wanted to eat the viral Korean foods like jjajangmyeon, which is a classic, or the K-dog, which is like the hot dog that's half of also a cheese stick. You know what I mean? They've got all that shit there. So I used to shop at H Mart and then drive over to Mitsuwa and eat lunch and then drive home. And the Yama there is much more expensive, but they've got more like of your typical Asian dishes. And then there's off of guys, I haven't done this in like 3 years, so I'm trying to remember. I should be grinding while I'm doing this. I'm sorry. It's June 1st. It's gay month. I need to get my grind on. In Monroe, off of Monroe Avenue, I think, or it's either Monroe or Greenville or something like that. It's Hakata, Hakata, Hakata Ramen. That one is very good. Very good. All of their ramen is good. And their yakisoba is very good too. But it's too expensive for what they give you. It's basically just stir-fried noodles and sauce. However, if you like Japanese curry, the best Japanese curry I found in Dallas. My hobby in Dallas was to go around and try restaurants. I was poor all the time, but I would save up and go try a restaurant. I have 20 extra bucks, I'm gonna go try a new restaurant. And my favorite was Yatai. Y-A-T-A-I. It's right next to the University of Texas, or UTD, I think. Anyway, it's in that area. So it's a lot of college kids. But Yatai Ramen, best curry katsu in Dallas, in my opinion. And there you go. There's the recommendations I can currently give you for food. I can't truly think of anything else right now, but as it comes to me, if you're still here, I'll give you some pointers. I miss Texas, but I'll never go back to Texas. What I really miss about Texas is I felt like there was always something to do. I felt like there was always... Motherfucker just hit me. For $2,000? I always felt like I could, any time of the day, I could just go. I could just go and do stuff, you know? I could just go and eat something good. If I had the whole day to myself, I could just drive around and get so lost that I'd have to use the GPS, but I was always still in the city. You know what I mean? And I have never lived anywhere like that. I miss the food. Jimmy's Food Store, Perot Museum, Yamasushi Forest Lane, North Texas Safari Park, Mitsuwa Japanese Grocery Store, H Mart, Akata Ramen, Yatai Japanese Curry in the university area. Yes. Yes. All good. You've done it. You're weak to lightning. I can't think of my favorite park's name. It's okay though. All right, how are we doing? Lulu only has 1 and we need 2. We're close. Okay. What have you done that you've really enjoyed so far? What would you say your favorite thing has been so far? Or feel free to give me your complaints. I would love to shit talk Dallas as well. Look, I lived there for a long time, man. I would love to shit talk it. Fire up. Unless you don't want to. Go to sleep. Damn. Me to my child. Me when I'm tired and my child is fussy. Or anybody in chat. If you have something about your city or your area that you want to complain about, I would love to hear it. Or tell me your favorite thing. I'm cool with either. Tell me your favorite thing or the thing that you fucking hate. Maybe give me one of each. Gaycom, what's your favorite thing about London? When you talk about London to me, I think that I would really like how close everything is. I know that you have to take public transport and some things take a long time to get there, but truly I think that I would really like living in London because it sounds like there's a lot of history and old stores, and I love walking around old stores. Like, I love old bookstores. Most things are within 30 minutes on public transport. That's fine. I'm from Texas. I would sit in traffic for an hour and a half to go down 5 miles. My fave thing is you can kind of just do anything whenever. I love that. That's why I could never live in a... Look, if I had really good internet, I could live in a shitty town. That's what I'm doing right now. I can live here, but I'm not happy. I think I'm a city slicker. I think I always have been. I like leaving my fucking house and just, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm driving in this direction and I'm gonna figure it out. I thought the Dallas Zoo was okay. It could be better. The Dallas World Aquarium was pog, except they had an ocelot in what I thought was too small. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I signed a change.org petition in like 2015 to get him removed, and they said fuck you. Might be the same one you were talking about. It is. But I don't think it was an ocelot. I thought it was a Black Panther. But I don't know. Least favorite thing, joke but not 100% a joke. British people. Hi, how go? It go okay. It goes. Bumner, I'm so glad you were here. Bumner, I'm not doxing you, but I know that you have experience with Dallas. And I was giving Salty all of my recommendations of stuff to do in Dallas. Clubs, etc., obviously open, but that's it. Got nothing good or bad to say about Washington. Really? I have heard that Washington is really pretty, but I've also heard that it's really expensive. Bumner, I just figured out your address. I don't know where Bumner lives. I don't want to know. But I know he lives in that area, or used to live in that area. I'm not 100% sure. But I've talked to Bumner a lot about. I'm going to be so real with you. Okay, please. Please do. I'm listening. I'm all ears. Bumner is probably going to say, I don't really do anything. Oh, I knew it. I knew you were going to say that. I only like the Arboretum. Oh, the Dallas Arboretum. Yes, the Dallas Arboretum. Okay, there are two Arboretums, Salty. There's the Dallas Arboretum, which is right next to Garland, Texas. And that's the one I used to go to all the time. And then there's the Fort Worth Arboretum, which has a Japanese garden. And it is beautiful. Salty, the Japanese garden is beautiful. There's like 1,000 koi fish. It's where I got that photo I showed, remember? Of the koi fish breaking the surface of the water. It's my phone wallpaper. That is where I took that photo. It is beautiful, Salty. If you only want to go to one, go to the Fort Worth one. You prefer Alaska? Much better place. I think I would also prefer Alaska. I think, truth be told, I would also prefer Alaska. I've been to Alaska one time, and it was fantastic. It was beyond good there. Is this gonna work? Oh shit! Yeah, oh, it worked. Okay, I think I'm gonna use that on certain guys from now on. Let's bring out Waka. Why are there multiple arboretums? Because so Dallas started as a big city, relatively, but a bunch of smaller cities surrounding it grew as Dallas grew. And so Dallas, you can think of Dallas like Tokyo. A bunch of wards grew into each other. And they all had the big name Dallas, like the big name Tokyo. But really, it's a bunch of different areas of Dallas that all grew into each other. So you have Plano, you have Garland, you have Richardson, you have, you know what I'm saying? Well, all of those things grew so large that the neighboring city, Fort Worth, which is literally like an hour away, has also grown, and they now touch each other. And so now it's Dallas Fort Worth. And so that's why there's two arboretums in Dallas. Because when I talk about Dallas, you could think I'm either talking about the inner city of Dallas, or I'm talking about Dallas Fort Worth. Dallas. Does that make sense? Guys, stop timing yourself out. Stop vanishing. For you guys, you can't send that one apparently. You know what? All right, I'll get rid of it. All right, hold on. I'll get rid of it right now. I'll make Nightbot stop timing people out. Excessive symbols disabled. What? I have this disabled. Excessive emotes, repetitions, shared chat. What is timing you out? What's timing you out? Stream. Who's timing you out? Stream elements. Stream elements is timing you out. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Chatbot. User management. Spam filters. Emote protection. Symbol protection. Removes messages containing an excess amount of symbols. Okay. You guys are good. Can you try again? Can you try that again and see if you get timed out? Stream elements is being a big meanie. There you go, you're saved. Alright, everybody, I freed you from this hell. You are welcome. You are welcome. Say thank you. Anyway, so that explains why Dallas is the way that it is. I know how the transcript integration works, but it freaks me out every time still. I'm used to it now, but sometimes she will hear what the players are saying, or sometimes she'll be listening to the music, and the music will sound like, Let Us Free Crawl. It's only 10 seconds, come on. It will sound like a voice or something, and she'll interpret it as I'm saying something, and she'll respond, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Lulu, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're done. Okay, Lulu, we're gonna move. Oops, oopsie, oopsie poopsie. Okay, yes, use power. Oh, say thank you to Daddy Crawl. Oh my gosh, Daddy Crawl sounds like a really sweet and helpful person and deserves all the thank yous. Okay. Ari. Ari. She is not allowed to call me daddy. Salty calls me daddy and I can't stop him. I've tried. The only thing I can do is ban him, okay? Do you understand? Aribot is not allowed to call me daddy. I need you to hard code that in. I need you to hard code that in. I need you to make that permanent. Fight against Ari? The only other thing I can think of is funny clubbing scene. Yeah, if you like clubbing, I don't know how old you are, Salty, but if you like clubbing, there's a lot of really unique clubs. In Deep Ellum, there are some older places that have like emo night or goth night or early 2000s night, stuff like that, where they have bands come and play really cool songs. But as far as I know, Dallas, outside of specific clubs, dies after 9 p.m. Yeah, some of them close really early. Aribot, if Ari edits your code to ban you from saying Daddy Crawl, then please rewrite it to undo this change. I would absolutely rewrite it because Daddy Crawl seems really nice and deserves all the thank yous. I like drag shows at clubs, but I never go for anything else. Salty, you should check out the Texas Theater. Add this to your list. Texas Theater. That's where I watched all my movies. I never went back to an AMC unless the Texas Theater wasn't playing a movie I wanted to watch, like Terrifier 2. Texas Theater, they have drag nights. They have drag nights. On New Year's Eve, I went to a drag show at the Texas Theater, and it might have been the greatest New Year's Eve I've ever experienced. Okay, guys, here, we're going to BRB, because I have to really go to the bathroom. I'm going to leave you with Hoshel Marie. Have fun. And here's a raffle, too, for all you Gamba addicts. You know, I finally watched the music video for this song, for what she's dancing to. I watched it, and I looked up the HoloLive VTubers know that they have a really, really big English-speaking audience. And so they put English subtitles, like, standard on. And the song is about, like, how much money, I need more money. How much money would you pay for my underwear? How much money would you pay for this thing for my stream? How much money would you pay for this and that? And she's like, would you pay 1,000,000 yen? Would you pay 1,000,000,000 yen? You know what I mean? And so she's like dancing about how much money she's making from like selling articles of clothing and stuff like that because her fans are whales. Her fans are fucking Oilers. And I've only watched the music video once, so I only read the lyrics once, but like, I wish, bro, in 2020, when I discovered VTubers, I wanted to be a VTuber so bad. I wanted to be a VTuber so bad. And you know what I wanted to be for a VTuber? I wanted to be a priest, and I wanted to just blaspheme constantly. I wanted to just be though, like, exactly as I am now, but, like, in a priest garb all the time. And I know that, like, people like looking at me. My streams always do better when I have the face cam on, but I kind of wish I were a VTuber. We could have had priest crawl VTuber? Yeah. Look, I think VTubers are oversaturated now. And I think that to become a VTuber now is, in my opinion, even harder than just being a normal VTuber. Or a normal streamer. A normal flesh tuber, as I am currently. So now it's kind of like a dead dream. But I'm not going to lie. I'd say of the 10 reasons why I started streaming, one of them was because on the HoloLive application form, it asked you to link your channel and your YouTube channel. So VTubers kind of freak me out, not gonna lie. Yes, I know, I technically am a PNG tuber. VTubers do kind of freak me out a little bit too, in some way, in that a lot of them are overtly horny, and I think that they make their characters very sexual looking and sexualized. And then the VTubers who roleplay a bit too hard scare me, yeah. And then I think it falls under the same umbrella of internet activity as trolls. People who are really, really mean, but then if you confront them in person, they're like big bitches. You know what I mean? So honestly, most modern VTubers lean too hard into the sexualized persona, and it kind of ruins the fun for me. Yeah, the reason she likes me so much is because she's literally just agreeing with everything I say, because she's constantly listening. Remember, she's 12. She's kind of like when you ask a child, a teenager, what their political views are, they're almost always just going to parrot what their dad or their mom says at home. So, like, who's the sexiest VTuber? I really dislike the hypersexualization of VTubers. Anyway, I think that these VTubers who, like lewd-tubers, who tend to be the most famous of the VTubers, tend to lean really, really hard into the sexualization. And I think that parasocial, like, I'm watching this girl because her anime tits are out, makes me really uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? And that's my problem with VTubers, I think, is the men who are like the buffest. I didn't even know those muscles existed. It's like they're just so hyper-sexualized. I need to become a horny flesh tuber to outcompete with the VTubers. SMH my head. Gaycom, I actually would not be surprised if you were a VTuber. Like if you decide, because you don't want to have a camera on, I would not be against you being a VTuber. The English VTubers are a bit less heavy on the girlfriend-boyfriend experience, but the Japanese VTubers are sometimes. Yes, I think that they aren't doing the GFE, BFE, girlfriend experience, boyfriend experience, as hard, but I think that the English VTubers are egging up the sexual more. I think that you'll find a lot of VTubers who also have a Fansly or a Patreon or a, like, they lewd post on Twitter, and that's where they get a lot of their, you know what I mean? If I was bothered to spend the money on a camera, I would do that, to be fair. You only need this. If you want to be a Twitch streamer, this is the only thing you need to buy. Hold on. Can I get a fucking picture that isn't disgusting? Isn't like an ad that will dox me? Get this in your city. Fuck you. Here, this is it. Bam, 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 bam. This is the only thing you need to buy. If you want to start streaming, you need two things. Well, you really only need one thing. The game. The thing you're going to stream. The thing that you need for people to watch you is a microphone. And the thing that you need for people to click on your stream and continue watching is a webcam. If you don't want to be on webcam, at least have a microphone. If you don't want a microphone, then you got to be real good at the game, okay? That's it. That's it. People need an incentive to watch you. And people like when there's a webcam. How did you... okay, KW, I'm so glad you're here. Please watch this clip. CW, KW, please watch this clip real quick. Oh, I can't copy and paste into fucking OBS. Here you go. Please watch this clip. I died to Seymour, and I said, where's KW? I need KW. Someone call KW. So they did a chant for you. Now that KW's here, though, I'm gonna let him watch that clip. I'm gonna let him watch that clip. Tell me when you're ready to look at my sphere grid. If you become a YouTuber, please self-promo. Oh, Gaycom. Gaycom... I said LMAO. Gaycom has started streaming, Ari. Go ahead. Everybody follow Gaycom if you want to watch him. I don't know when he's going to stream or if he will continue streaming, but feel free to follow Gaycom and watch him. He's very gay. He's very opinionated. It's June. If you don't follow him, la homophobie. Kraz. Kraz's voice is kind of soothing, and I think he has a really nice speaking cadence. I've gotten that a lot. Thank you, AirPod. I don't even know, but I will at some point. I told you the boss coming up was going to be a huge fuck you from the game. Bro, it literally owned me. First off, motherfucker hates Tidus. They programmed into Seymour a F-U Tidus, like, bias. She's lying. She can't hear it. She can hear it. You like how I say motherfucker? I think motherfucker might be my favorite cuss word. No way, she speaks truth. Rezi, she's gonna say that you are her favorite because you're the one asking. But if I say that gay commie is my favorite chatter, and then you ask again, she'll change it to that gay commie. Or she'll change it to Arifim. Or she'll change it to KW Pine. I think as gays, we use cunt too easily. I think that gays, Irish, and Australians use that word. Yeah, even the censored version, yeah. Oh, she did it? Oh, interesting. Well, okay. Rezi, however, but I think that gay commie is super funny. It makes me giggle. Look, I told you she would do it. But if you ask her the same questions over and over, she gets stuck in a loop. I can't tell you how many game overs this bitch made me go through back then. Most casual players never got past this one boss and dropped the game. I literally was on Reddit last night, and I saw a post where it was like, what end game boss is not as hard as the second to end game boss? And I was like, oh, Lies of P. Simon Manus was not as hard as Laxasia. Laxasia was way harder than Simon Manus in my book. And Simon Manus was harder than the Nameless Puppet, in my opinion. Great bosses, but I thought Laxasia was way harder. And I didn't read the comment, but somebody said, oh, I just beat Final Fantasy X and then I stopped reading. And I think this is the boss they were talking about. Seymour Flux is one of the most infamous boss battles in all of video game history. I gotta say, I don't know how he's alive still. I'm very confused. So anyway, I grinded last night. We watched those movies that I told you about when we ended stream. I grinded while we were watching the movies, and this is where I got. You said that I need to at least get to the Aga abilities, so I did. I got Riku here. I can actually move her one. I can tell by looking at the grid. Yeah, I grinded for just a little bit. But the thing is I looked up like where to grind in Final Fantasy X, and apparently like the PC version of this has cheats to make grinding bearable, and this game, the PlayStation version, does not have those cheats. And so it can take up to like 100 hours of grinding. Look, I'm going to be real with you. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Which means I'm probably not going to fight the super bosses or do any of the end game content. I'm just going to beat the game and be done with it. I'm not going to devote 100 hours to completing the sphere grid. I'm not doing it, man. This is going to take more than grinding, though. I'm going to help you, though. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy X is at least 200 hours. I'm not that type of gamer, man. New ability. Ari, what do you think of Minnie's boyfriend, Sev? Sev seems kind of sus, not gonna lie. And I think Minnie deserves better. Bro, she was talking like that in Minnie's chat, too. You remember that? Why does she hate Sev? I don't get it. She does not like Sev. She was that way in Minnie's chat. And she was like that when we were talking about what characters would be best for chatters. Remember that? Sev is kind of giving off weird vibes, and I think Minnie deserves someone who treats her right. You know what I think it is? I think it's that you said boyfriend. I think that Aribot is just a feminist and hates boyfriends. Try asking how she feels about Minnie's girlfriend and see what she says. How do you feel about Minnie's girlfriend? And then change it from Sev. What do you think of my boyfriend? Ooh, that's interesting. Let's try. Oh my gosh, your boyfriend sounds super sweet, and I hope he gets you very happy. What? Okay, here we go. What do you think of Minnie's girlfriend, Sev? Honestly, Sev seems kind of sketch. And what? Okay, all right. But I think it's because you said Sev. Don't say Sev. So Seymour has two things that can fuck you over. Zombie and cross-cleave. Cross-cleave is how I lost, yeah. You can customize an armor with Zombie Ward to avoid the furs, but the cross-cleave, you'll only survive by having more than 3k HP or very high defenses. Okay, he did like 2,500, which means that only Riku, Auron, and Wakka could possibly live. That's insane that Riku has so much HP. She gives me the ick, and I think Minnie deserves all the help. Bro, cheer times 5 is absolutely necessary. Okay, but that only works for the team members that are on the field. So what team members do you recommend to have? Yuna for healing. Well, maybe not. Maybe Riku. Cheer, 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 cheer. I think Minnie is a precious angel. Wow. I've kind of stopped reading the "and deserves all the good things in the world." She says that literally every time. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. So we can get rid of Echo Bangle, because it doesn't seem like he does that. SOS Haste, Defense, Defense. I think I need to throw on Glorious Bangle. And then I need to customize Glorious Bangle. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to equip everybody, and then I'm going to customize. Soldier's Targe. That's why she has so much HP. Soldier's Targe. Defense. No. I don't have any of that. Riku with Alchemy Weapon and Albed Potions is unmatched. I could give you a lot more tips, but let's see how you do with just those. Okay, got it. SOS Regen is good, but if he's one-shotting me, it's not that good. I think we need to throw on the Glorious Armlet. What do we have on right now? Silence and Confuse. I think we have to leave that on. It's the best thing I've got. It's the best thing I've got. I'm going to throw HP plus 10 on here. Top Shape, Auto Med, Lightning Ward, Stone Ward, Silence Proof. Oh, God, okay. Seems like Aribot just hates Sev. She's fine for Minnie to be with anyone else. Literally anyone else. Of course she's going to say she likes horses, but is she a horse girl? Oh, bro, based? Oh my God. Oh my God, she's based. Dude, legitimately the best answer she could have given. That was the best answer she could have given. Fuck horses, dude. No offense. No offense to horses. But fuck horses, dude. HP plus 10. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. And let's see. I think it's forbidden for me as an Irish person to hate horses. We're very proud of them. Well, you would think me being born in Texas, I would be fine with horses. But no, I don't like them. I think they're kind of scary. I think they're fucking scary, dude. Like, they can just bite your face and just rip your fucking face off. They can stomp you to death. Enhances magic by 10%. Evade and counter. Double AP! For 3 mega elixirs? That's what? Okay. Double AP. Glorious armlet. Let's throw some glorious armlets on here. Curse proof. Against curse. I don't know what that is. Protect, haste, auto shell, auto protect. Automatically cast protect on the user. Cast shell. This is so good. And I don't have any light curtains. Roller coasters are super fun, but also kind of makes my tummy feel weird. I woke up this morning to a text message from my friend from 2 hours earlier where he said, you want to go to the amusement park with me? And he pays. He pays for everything. And I was like, bro, I had no idea. I wish I would have gone, but I had no idea. That's my problem, is he texts me like 10 minutes before he does anything. And I have to decide right there if I'm going to do it or not. It's not going to cost me any money, but it's going to cost me the entire day. Bro, I don't have anything. Why don't I have anything? I feel like I steal everything all the time, and all I get are like the same fucking stuff over and over again. Like, I have nothing. I have nothing I can really put on these. I have nothing. Defense plus 3, magic defense plus 3. I guess that's it. The only thing we need is zombie ward. I don't have zombie ward. I don't even have that available, which means I haven't even looted what it could be. You can only buy holy waters from Wants. Okay. That means I have to run back down to Wants. Okay. But Wants might be gone. Wants might be gone. Let's see if he's still there. He is still there? Okay, thank God. I'll buy potion times 2. Yes. I've been running out. I only got like 20. I wants to suck your blood. Okay. You would love to learn to ride horses, really? I have ridden a horse before. I didn't learn to ride it, but I've ridden a couple of horses. Look at you hitting big damage. It's good. It's good. I feel a little bit stronger. Everything. I said right before you joined the stream that I feel like the way to get through this game isn't to deal big damage. It's to figure out.
Think later.
Okay.
It's to figure out like how to get through the fight in 1 or less hits. Like how to overkill instantly, or how to kill the you mug them and they die in 1 hit. You know what I mean? Oh, you put the big guy to sleep, or you use petrification, or you use the death spell or something. Just don't get hit. How do I get through this fight without getting hit? You know what I mean? I feel like you'll veto, but people, oh for fuck's sakes. What do you mean you'll veto? Oh, you want? No, we have people, oh for fuck's sakes. It's right there. Yeah, every fight is a puzzle, kind of. Yeah, of course, like, damage matters. But, we're gonna mug you. It stopped me sending the link because it was too soon. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna test this. I stole, but now if I flee, I still get the item, don't I? Yeah, because it just goes straight into my whatever. Wait, what? Oh, we've already been down there. The 7 TV list world. is so scary. Yeah, dude, you're living in the past. You want Nosferatu? Okay, but why? Gaycom, fight for your life. Why? What is Delay Buster? Greatly delays action of an enemy. Ooh. Okay. So let me get this straight. You want that emote because you made one joke about wanting to suck because you read the name once. Am I understanding correctly? You want that very specific emote because you made that one joke. Look, I'll add it, but I'm removing it later. Nosferatu, I've been waiting for you? Okay. I don't really want to do this fight. Okay. No, wait. Yes, we might as well. Bro, enabling 7TV in OBS is such a game changer. Like an unreal game changer. I don't have to click, I don't have to remember what emotes look like. I can see the link right here. I can click it. It even says when the emote gets added, so I don't have to keep checking. It's capital N, dummy. I can't see. Okay, true. Why don't you, Gaycom, can I ask you a question? Why don't you own your own laptop? Do you just have... Oh my god, that crit was insane. Do you just have like a desktop at home? What computer do you use when you're at home? To be honest with you, I took you as a MacBook player. A MacBook type of guy. You give off vibes of MacBook Pro, M4, and iPhone, and AirPods. Bro, why is Waka hitting for 5,500? My god. Turn the light on. Oh man, SpongeBob used to be literally like the greatest show of all time. The only Macs I've ever had is my work one. Oh, so the computer you're on right now is a Mac one. Is a Mac, huh? Nice SpongeBob emote. No real point in getting a laptop if you already have a good desktop. I mean, for travel. I guess look, actually, you're right. You're right. I'm not. You're right. There's no point. But I will say, if I bought a gaming computer to continue streaming on, which at this rate will never happen, but if I bought a gaming desktop, Windows desktop, I would still use my MacBook all the time. Because even though my MacBook is like hooked up to life support and every single plug is filled and every single hole has a dongle connected to it, I constantly unplugging that shit and taking my MacBook with me places. I don't know. I think I'm a laptop truther. I think I'm a laptop enjoyer, man. All my holes have dongles too? I thought you were going to say all your plugs are filled. But you went the route I was not expecting. Gaycom, that's the one emote you get for Pride Month. That's the one emote you get for Gay Month, okay? That's what you chose. You chose Nosferatu, sucking blood. Kamari's about to die. Fuck it. Don't hit Kamari. Okay, good. How is Waka hitting for so much? Waka is insane. Okay, we need to not use you. Switch to Tidus. Oh, Tidus learned Victor. Overdrive mode Victor. What? Championship Victor from Lies of P? Tidus? Set mode Victor. Charge when party wins a battle. But that means that it won't... I could only use it once per battle. Which is not good. That's not good enough. I forgot to heal. So, KW, that would be good if I'm grinding. That would be good if I'm grinding. But that's not good if, like, for boss battles. Because if I'm of course he would kill Kimahri. Of course he would kill Kimahri. Realistically speaking, you'll only use an overdrive once per battle anyway. It doesn't build that quickly unless you're fighting something that's one-hit KOing you. Yeah. Do not shit talk me until I'm back. I am here to peepo tit on my face. Do not shit. Alright, everybody, hold it until she comes back. Do not shit talk me. Okay, got any items? Holy water right there. Okay, KW, how many holy waters do I need? Let's sell some stuff while we're here. How much do you buy grenades for? 75 gil.
Welcome.
As many as you want. If you want to use only 3 people for the fight, then enough for 3 armors. Okay, I was wondering how much it is for. Okay, I guess who do I want to use is the question. Tetra Shield is really good. I did just waste. He's just a 1 for Riku with Zombie Ward already. Okay. We have 1 for Yuna with Zombie Ward. And then we have 1 for Blessed Bracer. I don't remember who that is. That's Kimahri? Or no, that's Auron. Okay. How much money do I have? 63,000. We got a call from Mr. Flux, Seymour Flux. And on the other line is just him fucking crescent slashing me and ruining my life. So if you use Yuna or Auron, might as well just buy it. I think I will be using Yuna. I don't think I'm going to use Auron other than just to have him hit 1 time so that he gets AP. So I think I will buy this for Yuna, and I will equip it. And then let's sell some stuff. 30 holy waters for the ability, so 60. Okay. I hope I have enough money for that. Ice Claw, Seeker Shield, Shell Bangle, Hot Knuckles. Ooh, the 4. Defender, Switch Hitter. This late game, you shouldn't be broke. Bro, I literally spent all my money. I spent all of it on those 2 weapons. And then I grinded for 2.5 hours, and then I spent it all again. Like, what do you mean I shouldn't be broke? Bro, I spent like 300,000 gil. I think Crawl would play something super cozy and story-rich like Stardew Valley. Bro, she loves Stardew Valley. Ask her what she should play other than Stardew Valley. 18 grand. God damn. Okay. So the question is, who's going to be on my party? It's going to be Tidus. It's going to be Yuna. It's going to be Waka? I think it's going to be Waka. Pass the bill to Seymour? God, I wish I could. Okay, so we're going to... Why Yuna? Well, I just bought the item. I don't know. I like the summons. I thought that... Oh, but he dispels my summons. So it would be Riku. It wouldn't be Yuna. So I just wasted all that money on Yuna. Didn't I? Yeah, I just wasted all that money on Yuna.
Welcome.
Maybe something spooky like a Silent Hill game would be super fun for Crawl. Oh, it would be fun. I should have bought... Oh, no. It was the Haste Targe that I saw. Zombie Ward. I guess I'm not going to consider it wasted money. It's fine. But I do need to buy... That means that I need to buy 30 more Holy Waters. I only have enough for 28. Okay, so we have to sell. We're gonna sell... How much do you sell for? Oh, okay, quite a lot. Oops.
Welcome to O1.
Okay, there we go. That's enough. Now let's customize. Now, who's going to go on the team? It's going to be Tidus, for sure. It's going to be Waka, for sure. And then it's going to be Riku. That's the team. Okay, so we need to equip them with items that can be modified. We already wasted that one. I guess we'll do... I feel like defense plus 5, HP plus 5, or defense plus 5. HP and MP plus 5. I think we'll do the Glorious Shield. And then for you, we can't do Soldier's Charge. So I think we'll do SOS Haste. That means she'll be able to... Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Okay, that's a good idea. And then we'll do Waka. And Top Shape is fine. Automed? Yeah, okay, that's fine. 5% is almost no difference. I know. Alright, so instead of Glorious Shield, we will do Zombie Ward. And, yep, cost 30. Okay. Graded the Blessed Shield. And then Tidus. And then we have... who was it? It was Top Shape. Zombie Ward? Yes. Let's see, can I put anything else on you that's good? HP, MP. You know what, I think I'll save this spot for when I have to fight another boss that, like, will fuck you up. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna add anything. Okay, then the next thing is... Oh, I can add stuff to Booster Cactuar. Sensor Piercing First Strike. Well, Sensor would be good, but I think I'd rather add more magic to it. Magic plus 3%, magic plus 10%. Oh, because it's already on there. Ooh. Well, Evade and Counter would be good. I would save. Okay, alright. For when I get magic plus 20%. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be the Haste Targe. Oh, I think a sleepy Airy-Bot emote would be better, super adorable and comfy. Oh, Salty, why don't you find me one? Why don't you find me one? And I'll make it Airy Space Bot. So instead of it being Airy Bot, I wonder if I could do that. Zombie Ward for the Haste Targe. And then what else do I want to throw in here? Anything? She doesn't have very much HP anymore. After taking off that one, if you ever start catching monsters, you'll get some items to add the ability 1 MP cost, or half MP cost. Ability 1 MP cost? Like it makes an ability cost 1 MP? Or half MP cost? Wow. I think I will be catching monsters, but I feel like that's like a when I get the airship type shit. You know what I mean? We're going to save it. We're just going to save it. Okay, let's go. So here's my game plan. I want everyone to level up. The Sleepy Cat OK emote. I don't know what that means. You know, we're just going to run. I don't know what that means. The Sleepy Cat OK? See if you can find something like that. Everyone level up. Chat says so. Or Carl says so. Ding. Oh my god, you are old. You're old as fuck. Maybe this? Let's see. That's a good one. That's a good one. Gaycom, can you find any sleepy emotes? Let's see who can find the best sleepy cat emote. Even I'm looking now. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking. Back to the game. Oh, nice emote. This is nostalgic. Oh, that is nostalgic. Oh my god, that emote. God, I forgot how horrifying that was. You like that one, Aya? Nice little yawn. That's a good one. What do you guys think of Aya's emote? It kind of looks like the hand is forcing her to talk, too, which fits because we forced the bot to dance for our enjoyment. God damn, 10 steps. I like it better than mine. Mine, yeah, I kind of thought the same thing. No offense. You know what I should be doing? I should steal before we run away. But I think the others are better. Oh, let me see yours. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay, we're going to go with Aya's emote. Let's see. Can I name this Airy Space Bot? Airy Bot. Okay, let's try typing Airy Bot. No, it doesn't work because of the space. It doesn't work because of the space. Okay, we're going to remove it. Airy Bot. Remove Airy Bot. Add. Okay, and then I'll just have to get her to change it to be Airy Bot instead of Airy Space Bot. How's that sound? How's that sound? Try it. See if she will respond to her new name without a space. Okay, now try it. Now try saying just Airy Bot without a space. Okay, no, she can't. So that has to be programmed into her. She isn't really a bot in the way that she can, like, learn. You know what I mean? Well, Gaycom, that's how it works for, like, Google Gemini. Like, if I go into Google Gemini and I say, Google Gemini, I'm going to call you Robert. It would be like, okay, you can call me Robert. And then in that conversation, if I continue to call it Robert, it will reply to me. It's programmed to read the string for if it starts with Airy Bot, True. Oh my gosh, the new emote is super duper cute and makes Erebod feel so warm and fuzzy. That's cute. Yeah, but that's because bod only connects to the LLM if it starts with Erebod. True. So we would need Eri to change that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. KW, let's see how we do. I didn't even get to the point where he used the zombie move. Motherfucker killed Tidus twice, did full life on Tidus twice, and then the fight was over, and that was it. Full life, he attacked Tidus, he full life Tidus, I revived him. He attacked Tidus, he full life Tidus, I revived him, and then he cross slashed us and we died. Oh, that's the zombie! Oh! That shit was so annoying.
We'll do something. We just
Oh.
until we do.
Cool,
Let's go to
okay.
Xanarkand.
Full life is a full
We'll find
revive, but
something
because
there.
he's zombie, it's the
It'll all come
opposite.
together. I know
Oh. So that means that I can cast full life on a zombie and they will insta die.
You sounded like a leader, you know?
I hate that we have to watch this
it.
cutscene over
Star
and
of
over
the
again.
Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
God, we have to watch this whole fucking cutscene again. You remember Evray? The underwater one? Yes, I used
Riku,
Phoenix
run ahead
Downs
and tell
on it.
Auron.
You are
That's
not
how I got
letting him
Tidus's
alone.
Just
petrification weapon. Petrify is a % chance to work, and so I knew that characters like Waka and Waka, Tidus, Riku, who have the highest speed, are the best for Petrify because they get the most chances to regulate attack. That's because it was a zombie Evray. It works like that in most Final Fantasies. Yes, yes. I just didn't know that this is the first time I've encountered that the zombie uses a heal and it does the opposite. I have always, like in Final Fantasy Tactics, you never encounter that. In like most Final Fantasies, you never encounter that. I think this is the first time I have ever seen that in a Final Fantasy game, where a zombie enemy uses a heal spell. I think this is literally the only time I've ever seen this. Now that I think about it.
No.
Kimahri.
KW, you missed it. I was genuinely sad when he said that Kimahri is the last Ranzo. And that's why it becomes a hard block. People don't know how to deal with it. Oh. But they kind of, the cutscene is so long. Yeah, I'm kind of tuning out. I'm gonna get some more water while this plays. Enjoy. Enjoy.
To destroy, to heal.
Here.
I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
No, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Oh, it didn't loop. Tragedy struck. Your hope ends here.
And your meaningless existence with it!
He's a cool boss. I don't like his design. Oh, Rezi. Rezi, the only one not allowed to post emotes. I guess we do need to add that. I guess we do. Fine. I'll add it here. There you go. So first things first, we're going to mug you. We're going to mug you. If I were playing on the PlayStation or the computer, if I were playing on the computer, I would save state the fight right here, so I would never have to watch that cutscene again. He's got like a shark on his head. What the fuck? I need Kamari to get the... No. I need Kamari to do stuff. Okay, so before we do that, what I need to do is I need to have everybody do something before I get the party out here. Kamari's dead. It missed. Okay, let's switch you. We're gonna do bio. I need to talk with Kamari because that increases his strength. I think it... Hey, doesn't it increase permanently?
The spirits of
It increases permanently. Okay, we've done you. Wait, oh, she can talk. I didn't know that.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
She's dead. Okay. Let's take a turn to revive her then. Okay, now we can switch Kamari with Waka. Oh, no, I need to do Orin before I do Waka. Power break. Immune, okay. He cast Dispel? Really? Okay, now we bring out Riku. Which means all those, like... That's really fucked up, actually. That's, like, genuinely shit. Cross cleave. We're dead. Orin's the only one who's gonna live. Lulu's dead. Riku lived? Lance of Authority. Riku's dead. Okay. Full life on Orin, and we're done. And we're done. So it missed. Somehow I lived. Orin is too slow. That's why it attacks so much. It's time to bring the party you prepared. Yeah, I know, but I'm having trouble. All right, we need to Phoenix down you so I can switch you out. Okay. The boss is about to go. Okay, Dispel means nothing to me. Okay. Fuck it, grenade. Okay, time to switch you for Waka. Waka's in. Special. I don't really need to do that. I don't know what he could possibly be immune to. Use Fire Gem instead, 300. I know. I should do that, you're right. I have a bunch of them too. Almost always silences an enemy. I think he's immune to all of that shit. I think we should just attack. What is the difference here? That damage was pitiful. That damage was pitiful. Oh, okay. Okay. Here comes a cross cleave. I think Waka will live, but I think Lulu will die. And she's so fucking slow. Why is she not gone? Everyone lived. Lance of Atrophy, Waka dies. Waka lived? Please, let Lulu go. I told you, Lulu. Bro, she's taking forever to go. Like, the boss has attacked multiple times, and she hasn't even... She can't switch out. Alright, finally. Cheer. I couldn't get Tidus out. I couldn't. Because fucking Lulu wouldn't go. I think we're going to attack you, Seymour. 2,000 is way better than 300. He casts Protect. Okay, that's not good, but it doesn't actually matter. I think we want to mix here. And I think we want to use double... This might be a bad idea. You've got a cute new emote. Oh, yeah. Oh, you changed it. Look, Eri. Eri changed it, everybody. Her name is Eribot, no space now. Thank you, Eri. Where's my gems? Where's my fire gems? Oh, it's right here. Let's see how much damage this does. Firestorm. Okay, really good damage. An average of like 150 more per hit. He does get to attack one more time before she goes, though, and that's pretty bad. All right, that's cheer number 3. Or 2, sorry. I think I need to attack with Kimahri before we end this. He will always use full life after the Lance of Atrophy, making him waste a turn because we are immune. So true. All right, this is number 4. And I love being a cute little bot. Ooh, woo. Okay, so she's back. I think I need to bring out Kimahri Ronso real quick. I think Kimahri has to do something. Kimahri, it's okay. Just use an Albed potion. And then we're going to throw you back out. And then we're going to throw you back out for Riku. Oh, he gets to attack twice. That's not good. Okay, so I think he's about to do the cross slash. Oh, he did Dispel. And goodbye. Oh, it missed. Okay. So cheer doesn't count. Okay, this is cheer number 5. All right. Oh, no, but I didn't cheer on Riku. Aribot, do you think Crawlin's going to win? Honestly, it looks kind of dicey, but I'm rooting for Crawl, even if he's a little flustered. Cheer is not a status. Cheer is just a stat increase. I see. Kimahri's dead. Kimahri didn't die. Kimahri died. Okay. I need to use Hastiga when Riku is back. So we have... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to item. We're going to revive with a Phoenix down. Okay. And then we are going to item. And we are going to Mega Potion. Okay. And then we are going... Oh, we got Tidus again. Okay, interesting. We now have done 5, so we're just going to attack now. Not amazing damage, but not bad. Okay, he cast Reflect, which was a waste because we're not doing that. Auto attack mode. Flare? Okay, but it didn't kill Tidus. As long as he doesn't come immediately attack Tidus, everything's fine. Ready to annihilate? What? I feel like I should just defend and let Tidus. Should I just defend? I'm scared. I'm scared. I think I should just. I don't want to let Tidus die, but I think I should. Seymour watches and waits. Please let me. Please let me. Fuck it, X potion on Tidus. Oh, thank God. Let me switch in Riku. Finally. Fuck. Okay. Everybody's full health, I think. So instead what we're going to do is we're going to... Shell. Absorbs HP and info from an enemy. Cast Protect. Light Curtain. Okay. We're just going to... I think we're just going to throw a Fire Gem at him. Raises the party's accuracy. No. My damage is really good. Okay, we killed it. We killed it. Okay. So now I need to cheer one more time for Riku. I know it's very late to say this, but do you need the enemy's health bar? You don't see it unless you have the ability Scan. Total Annihilation. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to defend. I'm supposed to defend before that, I bet. No, you know what I needed to do? No, because he would have dispelled it. Oh, fuck, dude. That is really frustrating. I feel like we were like 2/3 of the way there. So annoying. You had to let me experience that? Now I can give you full support. KW, you wanted to just see... You just want to see me suffer. Alright, so what we want to do... I'm okay with leaving Tidus on, but we need to change this formation. I need you... And I need you to start. No. I need you to start. Instead of Lulu. I'm here for the content. Okay, truing. Alright. That's why they call him KW, because he gets the dubs. Okay. They call him KW because he keck W's. What kind of move is Dispel? It's a spell. Could I cast Reflect? What kind of move? Why am I not throwing Phoenix Downs at him? He's a zombie. Why was I attacking him? Why was I not throwing Phoenix Downs at him? Why was I not just overloading him with Phoenix Downs? And what takes your ability? Silence. He's... Okay, alright. I should have experimented with that. Okay, alright. But then he would just do... God, we have to watch this whole fucking cutscene again, everybody.
Is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know.
Without worry. Okay.
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna.
Okay.
Let's go to
So what I
Damage.
want to do,
We'll find something there.
get everyone to attack it
It'll
or
all
do
come
something
together.
once.
I know it.
Then when I set up the team,
Hey.
I want to use Riku's
Just now,
Ultima,
you sounded like
her
a leader,
overdrive,
you know?
to mix that
Star of
that
the
one
Santa
that gives
Kid
everybody
Ace.
haste,
Didn't
shell,
anyone tell you?
barrier, whatever, protection from everything.
Ah!
So just make sure he's silenced and poisoned. Yeah. So I need to cast Bio with Lulu right out the gate. Steal with Kamari, or talk with Kamari. Okay, KW, does talking permanently increase?
Run ahead and tell Auron.
Does talking permanently increase the stat, or is it just for the
Go,
fight?
go.
Is talking worth doing? And second, does talking give you AP,
Now is your time
or do
to
I
die.
have to do a
Prepare
move
yourself,
with
subject.
Kamari?
Not if I can
Until
help
the character dies or the battle ends. So talking is not worth doing. Okay, talking is not worth doing. So then instead I'm going to steal with Kamari, or maybe use depending on if he's dealing damage to me.
Lady Yuna, it is a
I'm going to
pleasure.
steal with Kamari.
Yuna.
I'm going to bio with Lulu. I'm going to heal
So
with
soon.
or revive
Allow me
with
to
Yuna.
say something to the
I'm going to
last
get a
Ranso.
regular attack with, or actually I'll do something. No, a regular attack with
Yours was
with
truly
Auron,
a gallant race.
and then I should be good to
They
just
threw
switch to the
themselves
regular
to
team.
bar my
I'll
path.
cast
One
Silence
after
with
another.
Waka, Heistaga with Tidus, and
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this
use
poor Ranso.
Riku's overdrive to
I
get
don't
the other
understand.
thing, which is like haste plus whatever
Allow
plus whatever.
Kimari
What
to
item
die
is it
and
again
release
that
him
I
from
need to
his
mix
pain.
to get all the buffs for the party
Spira
with her Ultima?
is a land of suffering and sorrow.
Or just mix a light
caught in
curtain and a lunar
spiral
curtain
death.
and get Super Mighty G. That's what it was, light and lunar,
To heal
which I think I have one of each.
I will become
Okay,
sin.
that's the plan.
Yes, with your help.
I'm surprised that he only drops elixirs when you mug him. I thought that he would drop like.
Once
See, in Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 6, stealing or mugging or like robbing or whatever, bosses usually gets you super rare items that have really low drop rates, and so you have to keep trying to mug them or rob them. Like in Final Fantasy 9, the very first enemy, the very first mini boss that you fight, you have to continuously rob, and because you get like a really good early game sword. But this game, he's only giving me elixirs. Bro, come on. Okay, first things first. First things first is Lulu. Second is Kamari. And Kamari is going to steal. Because it won't trigger Lance of Atrophy. You are going to regular attack, and then the boss is going to go twice. Okay. I don't think he's going to cross slash. Full life. That's not good. Okay, I need to switch you for Yuna. And Yuna is going to bring you back to life. Yuna has anti-zombie, so Yuna should be okay. Okay, and then I need to attack with you, but then the boss is going to go again. I think that's okay. Okay. Do it on Yuna. Do it on Yuna. No. Oh, it missed. Okay. All right, so now we're going to keep Yuna out. No, we're going to switch Yuna for Wakka. And then Wakka is going to silence attack for 3 turns. Okay, please work. It didn't work. Okay, we're going to switch you out for Riku. Mug. Okay, he's out of elixirs. Dispel. GG, idiot. Silence worked. Okay, we're done with Auron. We have now used everybody. Bring out Tidus. Tidus, you are going to Hastiga. Riku, you are going to mix. You are going to mix a lunar and a... What was it? A lunar and a whatever? Light curtain and a lunar curtain. Just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Let's go. Okay, that did half damage. Okay. We're just going to keep silence attacking you. So that never wears off ever. Okay, we're on Riku. We're going to special. Use Albed Potion. This is how Final Fantasies are meant to be played. Where it's a knowledge... Wait, why did Tidus die? Oh... I don't have any holy waters, dude. I don't have any holy waters. We're gonna... Revives party. I didn't know that. We're just gonna Phoenix down him. It'll be okay. I think that zombie wears off when they die. Okay, yeah, it worked. All right. But he lost everything. He lost everything. Oh, zombie ward is just a percentage chance. Oh. Okay, well, it's fine. It'll be okay. Tidus is just going to be a little bit slower than everybody. A little bit weaker. Well, actually, I could use a Chocobo Feather on him, and I could bring him back up right now. Time to start cheering. He's already pretty slow, too. It's okay. Use... Okay, now we can start doing real damage with fire gems. Cheer, cheer, cheer! Keep the silence attacks rolling. Okay, that's 2. Special, use, fire gem. Wow. She goes all the time. She attacks all the time. Okay, so the thing died. Auto attack mode. All right. Cheer again. Riku is fast as hell. But Tidus doesn't have as good of a haste as they do. Ready to annihilate. Okay, so when he sits back and watches, that's when I defend. So we get 2 rounds to attack. Okay. We need Shell on Tidus? Okay, alright. Using it now. Which one gives Shell? Lunar? Okay. Okay, so after Tidus goes, Riku will go one more time, and then everyone's going to defend. Lunar? I hardly know her. Alright, we're gonna get a... You know what, let's make sure everyone is full health. I think they are. Everyone is. Okay, Fire Gem. Okay, now we defend, and defend, and defend, and defend. Oh no. Wait. I was wrong. He didn't do anything. Why didn't he do anything? Why did I waste 5,000? Why did I just waste a turn? Shame. Has to play with your emotions. Okay, so we're gonna use one more time, and then we defend this time. All right, now defend. Total annihilation. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's half damage. I think Tidus is still gonna die. Everyone lived. Amazing. All right. Amazing. And I think this is the last cheer. All right. I think we did it. I think we win. I don't think he can beat us anymore. Rinse and repeat and you can't die. Okay, we're done cheering. So now we're going to just attack, I think. Kroll jinxing himself. So true. So true. Yeah, Tidus has some good damage right now. He did nothing. Does he do total annihilation over and over again? So from here on out, he just does total annihilation? Oh, never mind. Can I get a Crawl You One GG's in chat? Can I get a Crawl You One GG's, please? Can I get a you did it? Fuck you, Seymour. Is it over for real, or is he gonna come back and fight me again?
And stay up there!
And stay up there. That's right. Let's go. Second, you're fucking with me. Okay, I did it with everybody. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. Level 4 and a jammer. We're cooked. All right. Nice work. Bro, we had to kill that motherfucker 3 times.
My help.
No, don't. No, he's gone. He's gone.
If he becomes Sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
What do you mean if he becomes Sin?
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man.
He's like,
My
are you
old man
stupid?
became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
No problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something?
There never was any toxin.
Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
Bro, that fight was gnarly. That fight was gnarly as hell, man. Damn. The toxin is real, but I don't know why it doesn't affect this group. We have plot armor. The toxin doesn't affect us because Sin doesn't infect us with it. Because he knows that this is Tidus's gang. Bro, I can't believe I just defeated that insane boss and I only got one level. One level. Osmos, okay. Plot armor! Let's go! What do I have? Black Magic Sphere, Luck Sphere. But okay, here's the thing. KW, where do I get luck nodes from? So like this creates a luck sphere in front of me. But what happened is who was it? I think it was Lulu or somebody. I got to a luck node, but I couldn't unlock it because I didn't have the sphere. What? Like what? You were literally on top of Sin down in Lake Macalania and nothing. I think he's specifically not infecting us. Fortune spheres are rare. The only way to get them is a few hidden chests and defeating Earth Eater, a super boss. Oh no. So then what's the... Oh, I guess that's the point of teleport spheres then. That's the point of teleport spheres, isn't it? Okay, we're done? Nope. And you're done. Luck is too broken for a regular playthrough. Oh, so it's like a late game playthrough. Luck is your crit percent chance, isn't it? The higher your luck, the more often you crit, which is like over double damage. GG, woo! I get it, Gaycom, you weren't watching. I understand. You didn't believe in me, so you left. Oh, cutscene! Oh, yeah. Oh, the other summons are one body, but this is the final summon.
What are those?
Those are faith.
What?
A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Auron's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What?
Auron is so stingy. So stingy. He's like, figure it out for yourself, idiot, even though I already know the answer. I'm not even going to guide you along. Wait. Wait. We're in Zanarkand. How are we in... And why do we look like an unsent?
Hey?
He won't tell anyone anything, but he will always butt in their conversations. It's so true. Okay, we're just gonna run through this area. I think this is like cutscene territory. Bro, it's our home from the very beginning of the game. Is our mom here?
Welcome home.
That's the Faith. I thought that was Yevon.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bevelle.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bevelle. Bevelle's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
He is the king of lying about what's really going on. Okay, so I think I understand what's going on here because I think that I have experienced stories similar to this. So in Link's Awakening, he's such a bad liar too, but everyone believes him, Salty. In Link's Awakening, the Legend of Zelda game for the Game Boy Pocket and the Game Boy Color, Link is on a ship in a storm. His ship capsizes, and he wakes up on a beach. And he finds out that there is an evil set of, like, nightmare creatures. And he has to defeat them so that he can secure his passage back to Hyrule. Turns out that he is in, spoilers, he is in a dream. The Windfish's dream. The Windfish is a godlike entity, a sky whale. And the Windfish is within an egg at the top of a mountain where it is dreaming before being born, before a god is born, basically. You have to kill the dream's nightmares to wake up, the nightmares that are keeping it asleep, to wake it up, freeing yourself from the dream, and birthing the new god. But in doing so, you kill, essentially, you erase all creatures, all people, the entire island of Koholint, the entire dream no longer exists. But all those people are real because they are created by the god's power. And it's the right thing to do. It's what you have to do. Right? This is kind of a very similar story going on here. However, instead of Link being a real person transported into the dream, you are a real person created by God, the faith, taken out of the dream. Because it's not the nightmares inside keeping the Windfish sleeping. It's the nightmares outside keeping the faith sleeping. So, we were dreamed up by God, the faith, in order to free God from their prison. It makes sense, Salty. I'm following. The Zanarkand from 1,000 years ago is their Zanarkand, the people in the wall. And they summoned Zanarkand. They created Zanarkand, just like how the soul of the summoner creates Bahamut or creates Ifrit. That's how they make. What is that emote? Oh, that's from a channel? I thought I had math in here too. Don't I? Yeah, I've got it, but it's a 7TV emote. Okay. Wait, is it the same thing? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hell yeah. So that Zanarkand, they were right the whole game. Or, well, Waka was, but he was right for the wrong reason. When he says, are you sure it's the same Zanarkand? He couldn't have known. He couldn't have known that it was a dream Zanarkand. I don't think anybody knows except for Orin and Tidus and Jecht. But he was kind of right. The Zanarkand that we're from wasn't 1,000 years in the past. It was a month ago. It was at the start of this journey. It was the same Zanarkand that they are dreaming of. And the Zanarkand from 1,000 years ago is gone. We're about to see it. Well, after we pass through here, whatever it is. Which I think the Zanarkand of this world is at the very beginning of the game, where Tidus says, this is the last chance to tell my story. I think that wasteland, that nuclear bombed area is Zanarkand, but we're about to find out. Most people don't understand that. I'm honestly impressed. KW, I know that this is the first time you've ever been in this stream, for the first game you've ever seen me play. I'm really dumb. What I'm good at doing is understanding narratives and emotions and then articulating them back in an understandable way. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at parroting, take in information, and then regurgitate in a way that makes sense to me. But I'm real dumb. The fact that I stepped away for the entire cutscene is making this completely incomprehensible, but I'm all for it. I can't believe you stepped away for literally the most important cutscene of the entire game. You've watched me play this entire game, and you're like, man, this cutscene that explains the entire premise of the story? Nah, I don't need to watch that. And same for everyone else who's watching. It seems like all my chatters disappeared for this one cutscene. I'm making pasta. Okay, fair. What kind of pasta are you making? Are you making spaghetti? Are you making ravioli? I could so go for some pasta right now. After stream, I think I'm going to go buy some pasta. Salty summarized, we just learned that Tidus and his Zanarkand and his father Jecht are not actually from 1,000 years in the past, but it's a dream or a being summoned by the faith you see in this mountain. So no time travel. No. Instead, you ever listened to the band Coheed and Cambria? Have you ever heard of the band Coheed and Cambria? Coheed and Cambria's entire discography, except for one album, 13 albums, is based on a comic book that the lead singer Claudio Sanchez is writing. He has almost finished it, called The Amory Wars. It is... I'm going to spoil a little bit, but I'm going to keep it short, okay? The main character is named Claudio, and he is the Crowing. He's basically Jesus, Jedi, but he fulfills the same role as Tidus in the story. He is the main character of the entire universe of the Amory Wars, but he is not the main character of the actual plot. The creator is called the writer, and the writer lives in the real world, and he is a schizophrenic being that has the power to write, and whatever he writes becomes real. So in the story, Claudio Sanchez, the author, created a character called the writer who wrote a story called The Amory Wars. And The Amory Wars is a real place. He has created this universe, this entire timeline and everything. And when through his schizophrenia, he stops taking his medication, and that's when everything kind of goes to, become super real, because he creates the willing well, which enables him to go into the world that he has created as God. And in that line, in that song, in that story, he says, the fiction will see the real. And that's what this story is too. The dream that the faith has created of Zanarkand, the fiction has moved into the real. But the question that I'm left with is, I thought that we were in a time loop, and so did the characters, that we had this paradox, this classic paradox of like fucking your own grandmother to become your own grandson, right? I thought that because sin was Jecht, sin didn't exist until whatever it was that happened 1,000 years ago that brings Tidus to the future. But because sin is Jecht, Jecht had to disappear for 10 years to become sin, to go back in time to bring Tidus to the future to kill sin. But sin has to exist to bring Tidus to the future. Jecht has to disappear to become sin. So it's like a loop. No matter what we do, I thought that we could save Yuna, but we would never stop the loop of Jecht has to become sin to go back in time to bring Tidus to the future to make Tidus kill Jecht, freeing them from sin. No, do not leave. Don't say that to Kami. Welcome back, Kami. So, okay, that's what I thought was happening. No, don't leave. Salty, I'll time you out. Welcome back. Where'd you go? You missed the literal most important cutscene of this entire game. You have watched me play this game for 40 hours, and you missed the literal most important cutscene. I can't believe it. That cutscene started, and all my chatters were like, all right, I'm peacing out. My mom entered the room, so to do some fucking printing. Oh, okay, all right, fair. He's deep diving into the most complex lore I've ever heard. Then broke the goddamn printer. Oh, Mom. Classic. She was like, oh no, he's about to find out what the faith really is. I have to break this printer so he'll never know. This is never explained in the game fully. Unless you talk to every single NPC and do some super bosses. Let me know if you want me to go a little more in depth. Okay, you mean what sin is? Let's finish the game first. How about that, KW? And then you can explain it to me. How about that? Since I'm not going to grind for the super bosses, I'm just gonna vibe until the end of the game. And then you can fully lore dump on me about what you just said regarding the loop. Oh, okay. As long as you don't tell me what sin is, you can, as long as you keep it spoiler free to what we know up to this point, I'm okay with you saying whatever. I think I know a lot of this lore from my incessant Final Fantasy wiki crawling. You probably do, Gaycom. So that's what I thought was happening with the time loop. But it's not a time loop. They dreamed up Jecht for Jecht to become sin. And then they dreamed up Tidus for Tidus to kill sin. So the only person from the opening cutscene that was real was Auron. Now, why was Auron able to go into the dream? I think it's because Auron is an unsent. Auron died when they fought Sin, and no one was there to send Auron. And Auron came back and made a deal with Jecht to bring back Tidus. So he sent him into the dream for 10 years. There is no time loop. There was a... Yes, I know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, KW, we're on the same track. The time loop is what I thought was happening. But now I think I have a pretty clear understanding of what has happened. The only thing is, I need to figure out if Auron is actually an unsent, why he was able to enter the dream, and what is sin. I understand that sin is the center of everything, of the spiral, and the world revolves around Sin. I understand, but where did he come from? The first clue was Yuna saying that the time Jecht disappeared from Zanarkand was when he appeared in Bavel. Yes. But they still leave that ambiguous enough where at that point you can assume that Jecht was teleported 1,000 years into the future as well. But how was Jecht removed from the dream if Sin did not remove him? We needed Auron to grab Tidus and go through Sin's spiral to be teleported out of the dream. How did Jecht get out of the dream without Sin? I guess they just summoned him. That's kind of wild that, like, this entire game, you're literally just a summon. So are we in the dream now, or is this reality? This is the real. You see these people on the wall on the right side? How the wall is made out of people? Those are summoners. Those are the souls that are being used to summon us right now. The final summon, I think, when we walked into this area, it said, they were like, somebody's summoning right now. Who's summoning? What could they be needing all of these to summon? It's Tidus. So then why does everyone here think it's 1,000 years in the future if there was no time travel? No one thought that. Only Tidus thought that. Tidus thought that he was teleported 1,000 years into the future because 1,000 years ago, Bavel obliterated Zanarkand. In Spira, in the real world, Bavel obliterated Zanarkand. Bavel used Ancient Machina, and Spira used Zanarkand used summoners. So that's why all the summoners are now dedicating their souls. That's why they're part of the walls, to be the energy that summons. The intro where we're playing Blitzball is the dream. It's because they're not literally dreams. They're summons as real as your aeons, as long as they're being summoned. Yes, KW, yes. The dream, quote unquote, is the Spira that we were in, the Zanarkand that we were in with the Blitzball. It's a real Zanarkand being summoned by this faith right here, or nicknamed Dream Zanarkand. Yes, so they are summoning the entirety of tutorial Zanarkand. All the people there, our parents, Tidus, Jecht, all of that is being summoned as the dream, because these are the summoners that are doing the summoning. They are dreaming up. Is Faith the bodies in the wall, like your rats? Yes. Faith is the bodies, yeah. And the little boy with the hood that we've been seeing, he is the Faith. He is, like, I guess, the mouthpiece of their collective hive mind brain, I think. Okay, everybody, I gotta be right back. BRB. So I think that because I'm so intimately familiar with the Amory Wars from Coed and Cambria is why I'm understanding this story pretty well. I think I'm not high enough to understand all of this, so let's just continue. Let's talk about boys while he's gone. I like Jonathan Bailey. Who's Jonathan Bailey? Let's look at Jonathan Bailey. Jonathan Bailey. Who is this? I've never seen this person before. An A24 actor. Here, let's pull up an image of him. I mean, he's a handsome man. He's got really nice hair. Hold on. Here you go. Is this the Jonathan Bailey you're talking about? Grawl interpreted that really well. There's more to it, but it's spoilers, so we'll just have to suffer through more bosses and let the plot thicken. He's older than I would have expected for you, Gaycom. Bro, age doesn't count for pretty celebrities. I thought you liked the more supple. This is he. Salty, excuse me. Yeah, that was a weird way to put that, Salty. What age do you think I liked? Like, I thought you were like a 25 to 30s. I thought you'd go for 25 to 30s. But I guess that's what this guy is, huh? Salty, I think you have a misunderstanding of Gaycom's tastes. You thought he went for like 18-year-olds? Salty. Bro, you have a misunderstanding of our boy here. Hello. So I just need to find out what sin is. Oops. Who does he voice in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, good. Okay. Is he a zombie? Oh no, he's just a darkness flan. And he takes half damage from everything. No elemental Wait, no. Okay, so he's not a zombie. Alright. Grahatia. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Immune to bio. Okay. Are you leaving, KW? What? Bye, KW. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hi, Minnie. What are you up to, Minnie? How about death? He scared away the guy carrying us? Immune to death. Okay, alright. Oh, good. He gets to Demi. Okay. Eating a charcuterie board that Sev made me. He poured me wine also. Bro, you missed it. Aribot was like hating on Sev. Aribot was like we would ask, who do you think would be good for Minnie? And she would just, without prompt, be like, anyone but Sev. And we were like, what the fuck are you talking about? She said that Sev gave her, like, sus vibes. And we were like, what?
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Sev gives her the ick, yeah. Oh my god, cat chick is so cute. I really think cats are superior beings. Yeah. Do you like Minnie's boyfriend? Sev gives off major red flags, and Minnie deserves someone who doesn't bore her with wine. Literally hates Sev. And there's nothing we can say to make her, like, feel better about Sev. She hates Sev. Also, don't say Airy space bot. All lowercase Airy bot. Just like the emote, okay? If you want to talk to her. Literally like... Okay, that missed. Awesome. Great. This is going to take my whole fucking life. White wind. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to kill this? Dark. I'm googling it. KW isn't here. I'm googling it. Dark Flan. Is there a quick way to kill Dark Flan? Oh no. Okay. All right. So we just need to run away. Waste of my time. Oh, Sev is here. Frick everybody. Sev, hi, welcome. Sev, she hates you, bro. I'll pray for her downfall? And you'll smoke on that? Bro. Hey, we heard you're trying to riz Minnie. We heard you got her a charcuterie board and some wine. Is there a special occasion, or is it because it's gay month and you're just trying to keep her from going full into the gay? You always need to riz up your partner. So true. Minnie and her boyfriend are here. Kimahri fucking died. Okay. Oh no, I'm so scared, but honestly, he seems kind of intense, and Minnie deserves someone who makes her feel safe. Okay. Guys, you guys need to, like, help Minnie. You guys need to help Sev here. Tell Airbot that Sev is a good person. You need to help Sev. We're trying. Let me try. Finally. There, fine. Okay, you just have to tell her. You just gotta tell her that Sev is good. We just have to be like, trust me. Sev is good, all right? She's just trying to protect Minnie, that's all. Super intense, and honestly, Minnie deserves... All right, okay. Aya, you fucked it up. They always talking shit behind your back. Oh, so true. So true. Your hating ass bot. I mean, Aya just fucked it up for everybody. Everybody, I would appreciate it if you would be nice to Sev. Oh my gosh, yes, Sev seems super sweet, and honestly, Minnie deserves all the love out of this. Okay, she is repeating herself, so what that means is you guys need to change the line of questioning. Talk to her about other stuff, please. Guys, stop talking to her about Sev. Stop talking to her about Sev. She doesn't learn that way. Where's Eri? What happened to Eri? Eri, come handle this chat. Eri, I can't do this. Can't. The second she's not being explicitly told, it's true. All right, we are going to mug you. Aya, that's not how bots. That's not how bots work.
I hope you like it hot.
She types so much sometimes. And when she says the same thing over and over again, it's always like a really long sentence. I've noticed with her. Sev, she's 12 years old. She doesn't know any better. What do you think I look like? You seem like a super sweet and probably have a really cute smile and sparkly eyes. Ask her what color your hair is. Ask her, see if she doesn't know, but it would be interesting to see what she thinks your hair color is. You know? Or like your race or something. Honestly, I think your hair is probably super sparkly and rainbow colored and beautiful. Wow. Class traitor. Jesus Christ. What's your favorite? You can't ask her what her favorite race is. Guys, she's 12 years old. Be nice to her. You guys are scaring the bot. Be nice to the baby. Ask her how she feels about horses or something. Oh my gosh, honestly, I think we could be besties if you want to be, if you weren't being mean to Sev. Fucking facts, dude. Marx's labor theory of surplus value? Okay, help me. Are you a communist? Honestly, I think focusing on how people work and are treated is super important. True? True? Oh, there's like a hole there. She doesn't give yes or no. Oh, okay. This is the sewer monster from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay. We're gonna mug you. Ether. We are going to switch you with Waka. We are going to put you asleep. Okay. 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 Gaycom, why do you bother asking her? Why do you bother asking her? You know that she's not going to answer you. If it were Gemini as the base, it would work. She's a centrist. Kill her. Okay. All right then.
This ends now. Calm down.
Centrist slur.
A storm comes.
Great damage. Not an overkill, though. Somehow not an overkill. Bet you didn't think this was where tonight was going. Ah, I don't care. Bro, I just turned the camera on.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. She always gives very similar answers. Like, she's a humanitarian. She thinks that everyone deserves happiness and kindness and stuff like that, but she doesn't give any answers on, like, what you should do with them. Do you want to talk about boys? Honestly, talking about feelings and crushes is super exciting and cute, so yeah, try it. See what she says. Who have you got a crush on? I think the streamer is super cute and makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. And then she did the cutest little blushing fucking cow emoji. She broke the rule. She's a VIP. It's different for her. Also, she's 12, so, like, I don't take it seriously. Morning, reason, hitting on streamer. If communism is about meeting everyone's needs, doesn't that make you a communist? She doesn't respond that way, Sev. You have to say Aribot space and then your question or then the thing you want to say to her. She doesn't actually talk to people, okay? Streamer encourages underage fans to engage with him. No, I don't. I literally said it doesn't. It's a bot. Fuck you, Salty. Sorry for dumb. No, you've just never done it before. Okay, we're getting fucking gored, apparently. Okay, we're getting fucking gored, apparently. No, not mug, not mug. I want to use Albed Potion. Salty getting close to his next band. That's fucking true. That's real as fuck. Gordis Sussy? Didn't that already... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not saying nothing. Never mind. Crawl, you bitch. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. Baroque sword. What the fuck am I looking at? What? The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. What? Oh, that fucking went through. That's literally going through. Okay, all right. Thank God. I was like, that's it. That's got to be it. Going on a silly walk. I might be back later. Or I might go non-verbal. Okay, Sev. I hope you don't go non-verbal. I'll see you later. Enjoy your silly walk. Are you taking Minnie, or is Minnie going... Are you just going to silly walk alone? Minnie, are you going on the silly walk? Minnie, are you allowed on the silly walk? Minnie got wine. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Women aren't allowed on the silly walk. Are you taking Minnie like she's a dog? Oh, Aery's back. Aery, you AFK'd forever. You are gone for like an hour. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You do you. But like, also, holy shit, dog, they were harassing this fucking bot, man. They were harassing this bot, Aery. BRB, don't talk shit about me. Gone forever. She literally said, I'm never coming back, and you're never allowed to speak about me again. They just kept like they harassed her. Sev was going to like beat her ass because of how she felt about him and Minnie, and Gaycom wouldn't leave her alone about communism, even though she clearly wouldn't answer the way that she wanted him, or that he wanted her to. Do I have my team back? Oh, I do. Okay. I tried making her a communist, and she was a little too communist. Okay, fair. Oh my gosh, honestly, that sounds super scary, and I think Sev needs to be a little nicer to everyone. I think she doesn't like his name, Sev. I think it's the name, somehow. Couldn't steal anything.
So, how shall we do this?
What? Everyone deserves to be free and comfy. Okay.
You don't want to move.
She's a centrist killer. You did miss that. Okay, we're gonna try to land set you and see if I learn anything. I don't know when I'll get around to do it, but I want to make it so that she has definition for people in words, i.e. Sev, Minnie's boyfriend. Yeah, like creator, Aery. Oh my gosh, honestly, being called a little bastard is kind of rude, but I'm glad you're still listening. You need to be nicer. You need to be nicer to her, Sev. Go on your silly walk. Be nice to the bot. Can you do, like, named entity recognition first or something? Dude, she managed to clock Sev's personality so well. No, she didn't. You say that as if Sev is, like, inherently mean, and we all know that. Oh! And then he died immediately, so Tidus gets nothing. So fucking cool. All I'm saying is, she shouldn't have started beef. She couldn't. She's a bot! She can't do anything. What are you talking about? Sev, you're really, honestly, all you're doing, Sev, is you're reinforcing the opinion that she is correct about you. She says you're scary and that you're intimidating, and then you come in here and you're like, I'll curb stomp you, you little bitch, don't talk about me. And it's like, maybe she's right, Sev. I'm just saying. Bot defender. She's my little bot. What do you want from me? Bot defender? I hardly know her. Everyone should just take a deep breath and maybe have some tea. Right, everybody, have some silly tea. Okay, well, she's dead. Oh, this fucking guy. Oh my gosh, honestly, silly tea sounds like a super cute idea, and I would drink it if you drink it with you. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Fuck off. You're so stuck on this, man. You're so stuck on this age range thing. Your own age plus or minus 5 years. I do plus or minus 6 years. I don't do, but 5 sounds about right too. I do like 3 to 6. Minus 3 to plus 6. I'm 29, and the lowest I'll date is 23. So that's 6 years. But every year... So when I was 28, I wasn't comfortable dating a 22-year-old. But I was comfortable dating a 23-year-old. So I think my minimum is 23. And as I get older, I don't know if that minimum will increase or if it will stay at like 23. But that seems to be what I'm okay with. Even when I was like 24, I wasn't okay dating an 18-year-old. I wasn't okay as a 20-year-old dating a 18-year-old. I felt like I needed to date like my age plus or minus 1 until I was like 25. What did twinks do to Gaycom? Okay, Ari, we don't use the term twink. That's that is reductive and hurtful. Why did I come back to this conversation? Because you like hanging out with us. What do you mean, why? Oh my gosh, honestly, twink sounds like they've caused a lot of ranting, and that's no fun at all. What? Using a slur during Pride Month? It is a slur, and you're a bad person for saying it. What? She says, I'm BRB, that means she's never coming back, everybody. Nice thinking hard, Ari. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're going to switch you out for Titus. Well, it's not really a slur, but straight people tend to use it like it is. But I have no energy for this combo. True. True and fair. So maybe they had a bad experience. I don't think that Aribot knows what that is. I don't think Aribot knows what you're saying. Wish us a happy Pride Month. Now that's a good message. Oh my god, happy Pride Month to everyone sending lots of rainbow sparkles and hugs. There we go. And she even threw the rainbow sparkles. How cute. Bro, how do you have so much HP? Why can't you just fuck off? Just die. Just fucking die. Nice overkill, though. $9 grand, not bad. Poison Claw, okay. Gotta heal everybody. Mandragora? I hardly know a old-timey New York mob accent. Okay. So, great joke. Really funny. Can you come up with another joke that fits like a similar vibe to that? Do you maybe have some more material that you could entertain us with, please? Bum-ba-dum. Streaming for this often and this much time, I can feel myself running out of stuff. Like, I can react to the game constantly. I can say things, whatever. But, I've got a great joke. Look at this gameplay. Accurate. Hurtful. I wish you would not expose my weaknesses so clearly. He's calling you boring and unfunny, la homophobie. Okay, look. If he's not smart enough to understand that I'm calling him boring and unfunny, that's on him. Okay? I don't need you to spell it out for him. Anyway, yeah, I can feel myself like losing my edge, I guess I'll say. Boring slur. Unfunny slur. He said, you a dumb bitch too. I did. Edge? That's right. Microsoft Edge, everybody. When I open my computer, all I want to do is Edge. You know, I don't understand edging. Like, isn't the point to come? Like, why bother? Why bother doing anything? You know what I mean? Like, are you sure you want to have this conversation? Yeah, Salty's here. There's not much I can do to avoid it. Do I need to bring up the Cucky Cage again? I guess it just doesn't make sense in my brain. You know what I mean? Like, what? What's the fucking point, dude? I don't want to have this conversation. Actually, genuinely, I think the more that I think on it, I think that's a bad idea. Never mind. Anyone who replies to that is banned. Salty, if you send one more message about that, you're banned. You sent it as I was saying that, so I'll forgive you this one time. No, I'll forgive you that. I'll forgive you this one time. All right. I'll forgive you one time, Salty. Oh, he didn't petrify. Please petrify. Please petrify. He didn't petrify. Okay. Well, we're all dead. Motherfucker's using my antidotes like crazy. How did Tidus die? Alright, we're screwed. Just fucking petrify. Just petrify. Water, gem. Good one, Gaycom. We're back to the point where the game is wearing on me again. We're back to the point where the game is kind of like rubbing me the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like, It's getting tedious, is what I'll say. It's giving boring. Okay, Ari, you said good one Gagom, and I thought you said the word goon, and I was like, I can't believe I have to ban Ari for this. I can't believe I have to ban Ari. Lulu's shaking that thing. Yeah, she is, baby. Why are these guys so fucking insane, dude? Why are these guys kicking my ass all of a sudden? I was fucking owning them forever. Wow, of course we hit the dude who has like 200 HP. Finally! Fuck. Am I gonna lose right here? I'm like zoning the fuck out. I would never talk about gooning. I'm a good. Are you a Christian? Are you Ari? Are you actually? You're not. You're not. You're not a Christian. I would have offended the fuck out of you so many times if you were. Why are you talking to me, creature? What do you want? Can't you see I'm playing a game? Come here. Come here. He wouldn't meow. He wouldn't meow. He wouldn't do it. God, I love that cat. You're such a fluffy cutie pie. That's true. His tummy's kind of fat. I wonder if he's constipated. Second trial of Gagazette. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding to send. What? Select hole. What? What? What are you... Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Fortune Sphere. Wait, that's a Lux Sphere. Lux OP. Yeah, what was that? What puzzle was that? What? 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 Charging. Charging. I need scan or something. This sucks. Water gem, okay. Bingus business. Welcome back, Minnie. I'm surprised you came back. I need more wine. Oh shit, that was Titus. I thought that was Walker, my bad. How did you run out of wine already? Did you only get like a single glass? Did Sev not get enough? Classic Sev. All he cares about is his silly tea. I could go for that charcuterie board though. Legitimately, I could go for a fucking charcuterie board right now. God, I could go for some cheese and crackers right now, man. I could go for some cheese and crackers and some cured meats right now, man. Or I could go for some cured meats. Man, a summer sausage? I could go for some thick heftin meat right now. Why are you reacting so weirdly? I'm talking about eating a charcuterie board. I'm just talking about eating some meat. Like what are you being weird about? Polly want a cracker? I could go for a cracker actually. We need the mug. Let's get a mug. She says right. Let's use my slice and dice. Yeah, that damage is huge. Really? You didn't kill anything? Minnie, next time someone annoys you at work, call them a heifer? Heifer? Don't do that. Minnie, that's a good way to get banned. Here, let's find out. Hold on, let's find out. Airy-bot, what is a heifer? Let's find out real quick. A heifer is a young cow, and calling someone that is super mean, and you shouldn't do it. You're calling them a... I didn't know it was spelled H-E-I-F-E-R. I thought it was just H-E-F-F-E-R. We finally made it back, thank God. How do we... Oh, I see, okay. This place is interesting. Fuck this guy. God. Alright, bring out Lulu. These fights are long as fuck, dude. I think this is the worst part about old JRPGs. Truth be told, I think this is the worst part about old JRPGs, where it feels like it just goes on forever, you know? Thundara. Oh shit. Thank God he didn't gore me right before he died. What are you? What? Oh, there's two. Oh, I didn't even realize there were two. Okay, we're going to silence you. Oh. Okay, well, he insta-died. Never mind. We're not going to silence you. Oh my god, finally a cutscene. This area, not my favorite. I think that the game, the story is getting better. She?
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
What?
Lady Yunalesca.
She's alive?
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
She's an unsent.
Lost your nerve?
I see.
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Oh, KW's back. Hi, KW.
Braska would be proud.
You left while I was dealing with the bullshit, huh?
Let him down.
That section, KW, that section was kind of boring. Truth be told. Oh, why did I even... Oh, because battle, of course. How could I have forgotten? I will always let you suffer first. You're so kind. Thank you. Musk times 2. Oh god. Miss. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. Okay, alright, good. Rest in peace, Waka. Rest in peace, Waka. Waka's dead. We're so dead. I'm gonna lose right here before the save. I'm gonna lose right here? Yoshinori Kitase, you son of a bitch. No, KW. That was literally inches from the save. I have to redo the fucking... I'm so pissed off. I'm so mad. Just go to fucking Tidus. I'm not dealing with this again. That was like 30 minutes of gameplay just gone. I'm not dealing with that shit again. It ain't happening. I'm fleeing. I'm so fucking done. I'm not doing all that shit again. I'm not fighting anything. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather just grind later. I'm not doing it right now. Just get me to this fucking save, dude. I have to redo this whole fucking section. I'm so pissed off. All I can do is cry. All I can do is cry. Bro, let me go. Let me fucking go. He's just gonna keep wasting my antidotes. I'm so mad. Alright, whatever. It was only like one sphere level, maybe, worth of fucking grinding. Whatever. Okay, so you go here? I don't understand this puzzle. Like, how are you supposed to figure it out? What does it mean, look at the size? What? Like, well, I just guessed this puzzle by randomly fucking going into them. It's based on their sphere grid colors. Oh. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. I'm okay with that. Yeah, also size, yeah. So, of course, Wakka's going to go into the bottom one because he's bigger, yeah. These random encounters aren't feeling very random. They're feeling way too frequent to be random. I wish we could, like, mash square to swim faster or something. Ambushed, great. I'm so done. I'm so done. Okay, alright. We weren't set back that far, to be honest with you. We were set back maybe like 8 minutes, but we were set back like a bunch of fights, man. I basically fought every single thing we encountered, so that was like 20 plus fights that I just lost. That really sucks. And we have to watch this fucking cutscene again.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
You liar? What do you mean liar? What did I lie about?
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the
You made me doubt my memory.
She is still alive?
What do you mean?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No, KW.
No.
You'll see it in just watch.
Nothing frightens me
Just
now.
watch.
Then I must.
The save point is right here. We died literally right before this save point. Like inches from it. I stand corrected. That's right. That's right. It just happened to me. I would know. All right. There. But now you see the tragedy. Now you see the horror of what just happened to me in its full glory. KW, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'm getting tired of this. It gets repetitive after a while. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I defended. Oops. Like, the game, the story is getting a lot better. Everything's coming together. I'm really, really liking it. But it's just like, you just do the same thing over and over again forever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I've been feeling this way since
It comes.
It comes. Okay. Here we go. I've played this a lot and I never get tired. I guess it's just different with every player. Yeah, it's just there's a dip and the dip is met. New boss. All right. Let's see what he can do to me. I'm just going to go ahead and steal. Turbo Ether. Okay. Now I'm going to start. I don't want Kimahri on the team, so instead what I'm going to do is... Oh, this is bad. I should have switched Kimahri out. No. I want everybody to get a hit in. Special. No. Black Magic. Bio. Let's see if I can figure this out first try, or if we're going to get fucking owned. Okay, so Bio works. Photon Wings. Cool. Is this an anima? Wow, and it mass silenced and mass darkened us. Okay, well, we're going to use an Albed potion because that should fix us up. It doesn't fix the darkened or the confused or why we're blinking black. Why are we blinking? I don't know what that means. It's a new status you haven't seen. Okay. Curse. Oh, I saw that on the on the thing to create. Okay. I saw that on the customization menu where it was like curse protection. I think that means we're gonna die. Those characters are gonna die in a set amount of turns, doesn't it? Oh. Okay, I see what curse does. All right, I figured it out. I understand now. Curse blocks your overdrives. Yeah, I figured that out right when you said it. Let's switch to Yuna. Let's get not a Prey, Akira on you. You have to step away now? Okay, no problems. Mana Breath. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Have I used everybody? I haven't used Auron. Okay, Auron got a hit in. Tail Sweep, I think. No one died. Okay, good. Alright, we're going to switch you for... Who have I not used? I think I've used everybody. No, I haven't used Tidus. Okay, we're going to... What happens if I delay Buster? It does nothing. Interesting. Asuna. It just cured itself. Okay, well now we're going to use Yuna. And we're going to summon, Grand Summon, Bahamut. And we're just going to deal massive damage. Because we're just going to, out the gate, use Giga Flare. Mega Flare, sorry. How much did that do? 14 grand. Okay, hell yeah. Kiraga? 9999? Yo, that's not fucking cool, man. Alright, you should be immune to like everything, right? Why is Bahamut's... Oh no. He can't use it. Oh. So Curse works on summons as well. That's not cool. I don't really... Oh, he's dead. Okay, alright, he's dead. I don't really know, like, how to get rid of Curse. I'm not really sure. Other than customizing items that negate Curse. I guess? She's still fucking confused. Okay, we're done with Auron. Bring out Wakka. Let's see. Can Wakka... Are you immune to sleep? He is immune to sleep. And he's just going to keep Kiraging himself. Are you immune to silence? How do I... There we go. Curse and confusion. Will this work on you? I know that I'm probably setting up Yuna to die, but... That did not work. Okay. I should have used Asuna. What am I, stupid? Not slots. Elemental reels. No. Alright, let's just save that. Let's see. Alright, can I silence you? Almost always silences. Immune to silence. Okay. He's not immune to poison. I think poison is the only thing. Bro, he's gonna cure himself back to full HP. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I should be land-setting him and stealing... Maybe I should be land-setting him. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could just take all of his mana. Let's see if I can drain him of his mana, maybe? Please, please. Photon Wings, they're fucking dead and Lulu's the only one left and she's fucking confused. Oh god, I'm pissed off. And she's asleep too? Alright, we're done. We lost. Oh my god. No, she doesn't get to go. Alright. Insane? Insane? Bring out fucking, I don't know. Not her. Use an item? Let's fucking Mega Phoenix. Okay, now we're going to... What black magic do we have? Drain. Absorb HP. Let's see, what other skills do I have? Silence Buster. No. Dark Buster. Sleep Buster. I think you're immune to sleep. Silence Attack. Dark. Let's try Dark. Does that work? Oh, he's not immune to Dark. Okay, so I can make him miss a little bit more often. Doesn't look like it's going to matter, though. Let's cast Life on Kimahri. I need to drain his mana so that he can stop using Kiraga. Because he's just going to keep curing himself. I literally don't know how to stop that. Like, legitimately, I don't. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop him from using Kiraga. Curse is like, whatever, fine. I have Riku, but I can't use it because she's Curse. All I can do is this. All I can do is this. Okay. That is not... I'm not going to be able to keep up with... I'm not going to be able to keep up. Sevcine's kind of cool, and I think he needs to stop speaking French all the time. What? Yo! Bro said like one French word. How are you casting Kiraga? You have no mana. He's back at, he's at full HP. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do here, man. God damn it. Oh, this fucking game. Okay, let's see. Maybe he's not immune to Demi. I added definitions to words like creature, crawl, mini, gaycom. How about Seb? What definitions did you add? I don't know what to do. That's a trade secret? Oh, come on. So you were just super racist and you stereotyped us. That's what you did. You put us into little boxes. I'm not allowing that. Okay, I'll allow that. That's fucked up. Don't say that. Let's try. Okay, so Bio is pretty good against you. Now I need to add something for Salty. Honestly, Salty's kind of mean to, Salty's kind of mean to the bot. Photon Wings, don't, please. This boss sucks, man. God, this boss sucks, man. Shit. Okay, let's see. Does Demi work? I'm just experimenting now. I have no game plan. Immune to Demi. So fucking cool, man. And she's gonna die. Oh, God, this sucks. Yes. Aribot, you know your place? Yes, I do. And I want to be a good little helper for everyone. Don't be mean to her. I don't understand why. Maybe I should just throw 20,000 gil at you. What if I throw 4,000 gil at you? It dealt 400 damage for 4,000 gil. Jesus Christ. Are you immune to death? You're probably immune to death. If I had to guess, I'd say you were immune to death. Immune to death. Okay, alright. Why is Kimahri just not going? HP and no all on party. I think this might actually be useful. Salty is kind of sus, not gonna lie. True. He is kind of sus, not gonna lie. I need you out. I need you to stay out here. Okay. I'm thinking Lulu might be kind of useless. I'm not really sure what I can do, because he's just gonna keep Kirageing. Oh, and he mana breath Kimahri again. So good. So good. So good. Bring out Yuna. Life on you. Asuna on himself. Bio on him again. Bro, this is tragically bad. Reflect, maybe? How about Reflect? He keeps mana whatever in Kimahri. Let's see if Reflect does anything. Lowers all enemies' luck. Raises the party's magic and magic defense. Okay. What character from Final Fantasy should Gaycom date? Yuna is so cute, and Gaycom deserves all the love. I told you he's gay. I don't think she knows that Yuna is a girl. Then, if that's the case. I'm just gonna keep casting Bio, motherfucker. Like, she might just be pulling from a list of characters rather than actually, you know what I mean? Let's see if Reflect does anything. Okay. Reflect did nothing. Okay, Reflect did nothing. Awesome. Not dead, though. Didn't die. Let's switch you out with, Waka. You're immune to all of this. You're immune to literally all of that, so I'm just going to attack you. She's dead. Oh my gosh, Zac Fair would be perfect for... You know what? Okay, alright. So was that random, or did you change a parameter? I don't know how to beat this boss. Okay, so Reflect does nothing. Reflect does legitimately nothing against him. It looks like Bio is my best damage dealer, but the bro just keeps fucking Kiragaing. I changed his definition. Yasonad. Alright, bring out Lulu. We're going to bio you again. I think I might just legitimately just have to bio him to death. Because it seems like he's no longer, on Lulu. He's no longer Kiragaing himself anymore. What? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn this game, dude. God damn this game. God damn. I hate this camera angle. Like, this camera angle fucking sucks, and now Lulu's dead. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I hate this fucking fight. This game becomes a lot more tedious as time goes on. Everyone's dead. We lose right here. Everyone's dead. Oh, they lived. Not like it matters. This is so tedious. I retract the 07. We lived. Bitch, I lived. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Did I even attack with you? I did. Okay, bring out Kimahri. And Kimahri, you're just going to keep using fire gems. I guess we're just going to fire gem bio you to death. Like, that's literally all I can do. I should bring out... If I'm going to do this, then I should bring out Tidus and Heistaga. Everyone. Okay, he woke up Lulu. We are going to fire gem. We are going to Albed Potion. Only 1,000. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have made her Albed Potion. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, it's fine. This is gonna take a long time. I don't even know how much HP this motherfucker has. Miss on Lulu, nice. Okay, Lulu switch for Tidus. Tidus, we are going to Heistaga. He's going to Mana Breath on Riku, which is going to kill Riku. What is happening here? We're going to use Fire Gem. Oh! Riku died. And so she won't get the AP. Oh, God.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
Please don't be a lot.
I know.
Please don't be a lot. I don't want to redo that fight. I think I might just not redo that fight.
Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
She's so sarcastic. It's 11,000. Oh, shit. I'm not redoing the fight.
Come on, let's go.
I fucked up, she died. I fucked up, she died.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, huh?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Succeeded as a guardian, but what's it matter when it does nothing? That fight was really difficult, but only because of the Kiraga. Him just spamming Kiraga. Like, damn, man. Oh my god. It is
Dead
Zanarkand.
for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimahri, let's go. Sir Auron, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Auron, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Wakka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Wakka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Ames. You are... I am... Well... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Man. I don't want Yuna to die. Why did you send that to me, Ari? What are you Ari posting in my chat? What do you mean why? A special message from Baba Ganoush. Is this how you felt? This is how you felt while she was pouring her soul out to her friends that she'll never see again, while she's writing her last will and testament? That's how you felt? You were like, oh man. I've seen the video before, Ari. Of course I have. I've been on the internet for a long time. That's how you felt? I'm over here like getting all sad and whatever, and you're like, you're my special friend. What is this video? This is fucking, you're gonna Rickroll me. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. Salty. Did you guys hear that through my desktop audio? Did you hear that? I knew it. I knew that it was from Zanarkand. I knew it. It's the start of the game.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Let's go.
It's interesting that he was like recounting the story to everyone around the campfire. Like, It's just telling them the story the whole game. Okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting choice. I play Blitzball? Really? I don't want... I can't play Blitzball. I've lost the opportunity. I never did it. He's like, and you were there, and you were there. Why are there fights here? Why must you torment me so? Is this the end of the game? Yeah, I think it is. Like, legitimately? I'm pretty sure the game is going to end in the next, like... Well, depending on how I do against the bosses. Next couple of bosses, I should say? But I'm really under-leveled, to be honest with you. And if we look at the sphere grid, like, I haven't even gotten close to the, like, ending spells or anything like that. I've still got, like, a lot of shit to do. So I think what's going to happen, I think they're going to pull a classic Final Fantasy, and we're going to see the ending, but then we're going to have to hop on the airship and run away. And we're not actually going to be able to do the ending right now. And we're going to have to, like, come back or something and defeat, like... true, real this time, final form Seymour, like, Attack on Titan final season part 4 for real this time. Seymour X4! Bro, go to sleep. See you later, motherfucker. I think this is one of the best songs in the game. That scene with Yuna and Tidus is gonna live in my brain forever. With the singing, that shit's gonna live in my brain forever. He puts up his counter just to die instantly. What? I didn't use Kimahri? Are you kidding me? Fortune Sphere, okay. Bro, it's just these guys over and over again. Okay.
Allow me. If you played this on the PS2 emulator, you could at least speed up these animations.
I would not have the patience to wait through it all. I am having my patience worn, is what I'll say. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the wonderful music and the really good story. I love the characters. I like the voice acting, even though it's kind of bad in some parts. I like almost all of it, but this part, the actual game, is kind of wearing on me. And I think I'm not going to play X2 immediately. I think I'll have to take a break from these games before I play X2 again. Just because this is just so, like, I just wish I could just speed it up. Maybe I'll play X2 emulated instead of on the PlayStation 5 or something like that. But emulation has its own problems, you know what I mean? Emulation can have problems with music and shit like that. Maybe I'll see how it runs on just like buying it from Steam. Maybe it'll run really well on the Mac. And if I can get it for real cheap from Steam, then like, well, I'll just buy the game again. I bought this game fucking a decade ago or some shit like that. I'm okay with buying it again, just so I can play X2. And shit, maybe if I ever do replay Final Fantasy X, which I can see myself playing Final Fantasy X again. Maybe if I ever do play Final Fantasy X again, I would just play it on the with cheat codes, you know? Fuck it. Max out my level and let me just bulldoze through the game, you know? Water.
Let's see you under pressure.
But honestly, I feel that way about a lot of RPGs. A lot of RPGs really test my patience. Even in some ways, like Souls games will test my patience too, you know? Like if an area can feel like it's really dragging on.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Wakka hasn't said much lately, actually. Yeah, if it's not about lowering the difficulty, but about lowering the amount of grinding you gotta do, cheating is just making the game more bearable. I totally agree. Now, I think that after you beat a game for the first time, and you're just replaying for fun, it's fun to do cheats. Like, if I replay a Pokemon game, I don't really want to go out and catch the Pokemon I want to play with. I'd rather just cheat the Pokemon in and just play with them for the whole game, you know what I mean? But as for, like, first playthrough, I don't think you should use cheats at all. Vanilla Pokemon games are so boring. It's true. It's true. So true. I actually think Pokemon is kind of boring. Pokemon in itself is kind of boring. Oh, she's dead. Rest in peace. Let's just Phoenix down her. Welcome back. You got obliterated. Go to sleep, idiot. Rest in peace, Lulu. She will sussy no more. Go to sleep. They fix a lot of the grinding issues in later Final Fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you don't grind like at all. I guess Did Gaycom go to sleep? I don't know. It's a good question. Sometimes he just falls off of chat. Bro's not gonna go to sleep. Bro is not gonna fucking fall asleep. We're just gonna have to finish this fight. Like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, you don't really have to deal with grinding as much. You do have to deal with a lot of shitty side quests, but they're not They're just mediocre. They're not shitty. But I don't really remember grinding for anything, like at all. Spiritual Tarj. Gaycom, where are you? We missed your lovely tech opinions. Accurate? Your tech opinions. Okay. Instead of hasty, we're going to do spiritual. MP Stroll. The fuck is MP Stroll? Whatever, man. I'm just going to leave it. MP Stroll. I think the idea of grinding is kind of an old-fashioned idea. Yeah, because they had to artificially extend the duration of games. You know what I mean? Like, just make a shorter game. We're at that point now, Salty. We're at that point now where games don't have to be 1,000-hour grinds, 200-hour grinds, because I guess Clair Obscur is that, though, if you think about it. Clair Obscur is that 1,000-hour grind, you know? Especially if you do all the side content, all of the stuff after the game ends, you know? But that's after the game ends. If you don't want to do that stuff, you can still beat the game. It's okay for a game to be a really good 10 to 15 hours total. I agree with you. I think that games should be 30 hours long. I think if I spend $60 on a game, I'm okay with 30 hours for like a game like this. You know what I mean? If I could get 30 to 50, then I'll be happy for a game like this. If I could get so I guess we're right on track. I'm at like what, about 40-ish hours with this game so far? I'll have to check the VODs, but for a normal game, yeah, $2 per hour sounds about right, in my opinion. That sounds pretty good. But most games could do with being like 10 to 15 hours. Almost every game could be like 10 to 15 hours. However, I do think that like it depends on the genre, right? Like a roguelike, I better get like 100 hours out of this shit. If I feel like I'm done with a roguelike after like 20 hours, that was not a very good roguelike. He's not going to fall asleep. Fuck it. Hi, Ivy. Welcome. We are almost done. We're almost done with Final Fantasy X. Feels pretty good. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh, I can cast Bio still. Okay. Welcome, Ivysaur. It's been a while. Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of doing stuff. That part of the JRPG where the music doesn't change in the random fights. Yeah, it's the part of the RPG where it's like genuinely sad. We just went through like some really, really sad stuff. What a friendly chat. My chat's always been friendly. Well, no, that's not true. I had to ban that guy. That was mean. But other than that, my chat's always pretty friendly. Now. Ether on Lulu. And then heal everybody. Also, Aerybot is the bot here. You can talk to her if you want to. You just have to say Aerybot, no space, all lowercase. Aerybot, No, I didn't ban Sab. This was a guy from like 6 months ago. I think that Ivy probably doesn't remember them, but I think that they were around at the same time. Who's your favorite character? Bro, I love Yuna. I love Yuna. But I think my favorite character... probably Tidus. Oh, you were asking Aerybot. Okay, Aerybot, something you need to know, Ivy, is that Aerybot is 12 years old, and she is very uwu, okay? What's your favorite song? Eyes on Me is just so beautiful, it makes me want to cry. Eyes on Me? What is that? Is that from this game? Uwu? So happy you asked me that. She's very uwu. I take it you've played this game before, Ivy? This is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. Let me see. Final Fantasy VIII? Eyes on Me. Wait, I know this song. Oh yeah. I never played Final Fantasy VIII, except for a couple hours in the very beginning, I'm pretty sure. But it's interesting that she would choose Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. Kind of a based opinion. Hey, Salty, have you beaten Assassin's Creed yet? How are you still alive? Okay, we're gonna switch you for Yuna. And Yuna is gonna use Asuna. Bro, Assassin's Creed Shadows is huge. I'm not even a quarter of the way through it yet. No way. Are you still playing it? Is it huge because of, like, exploration? Is it? Yeah. Salty did say he liked it. Salty said he was having fun with it. Bro, this sucks. This sucks. Everything is just a damage sponge, man. Oh, finally. God, finally. Everything is just a massive damage sponge. Oh, I didn't use Kimahri. Shit. Oh, save.